welcome to the stream. We are back to the silver case. I don't know if it'll be this stream or the next stream. I'm assuming it's going to be this one or the next one when we finish the game. I'm going to guess it's going to be the second one, or you know what I mean. I'm going to guess it'll be the next stream, not this stream, but we will see. We will see. I am just going to quickly do a post that I'm live, because I think I forgot to do that last time. Oopsies. I am a responsible streamer that gets everything done. Sorry for being a few minutes late again. I say again, but it's been a little bit since that's happened. Either way, still, I'm sorry. The 25th. I am so sorry. Usually I do this ahead of time. Can you tell that I got up later than usual? Okay, bam. I think we're all good. I'm just gonna pull up the stream monitor real quick over here. It's my MO. I'm never prepared. Never, ever, ever. Never prepared for anything. But you know what? It could be worse. It could always be worse, is what I would like to say. I don't know if it actually could be. Alright, let's get going. Let's do this thing. Yes, and we had to go to placebo number 4 next. I wrote it down because I can't remember shit. Even though it says right there which one we left off on. So maybe I don't have to write that down. Alright. Let's do this. I'm so ready. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ready. October 14th, 8:45 a.m. We're at the pier. Tokyo Morishima, right? Who the hell are you people? You don't look like burglars. Sorry for the intrusion. Who are you? We're from the Regional Adjustment Bureau. You've heard of us, yeah? Of course I have. I've heard rumors. So, then you know why we're here, right? We'd like to take the liberty of performing adjustment. That's... I would prefer not to. I still have work to do. Well, adjustment is our job. So, sorry, but get ready. Yeah, because last time, yep. Which is what I'd like to tell you, but there's one thing you can do to get out of this. What is it? You're gonna help us out. Help? What do you mean? You're a pretty interesting guy, and you're a good reporter. It would be a bit of a waste to have to adjust you. So, we'd like to put your skills to good use for us. You'll pass whatever information you get on to us. And we'll remove you from the list of targets for adjustment. Like a dog keeping a dog. Not exactly. In your case, it would be a turtle. Yeah, a turtle. Turtles move pretty slowly. Then you're gonna have to be a fast-moving turtle. You got two choices. You want to live, or do you want to die? What's it gonna be? That's always the question. Sorry, I need some water. I need some water. Alright, 9:20 a.m., Tokyo's boat. Love the music for these games. I say it every... Well, not actually, I don't think I did it last stream, which is weird. Because usually I bring this up every stream. Something is beginning. No shit, Tokyo. My guy. Excuse me, are they wearing sunglasses? Or is that a blinder? I can never tell. What the hell? That's some scary shit. I'm gonna assume it's a blinder if he's calling it scary. Are you... deaf? How rude. Huh? It spoke. I think you know. Oh. It's you. Yeah. Why are you... It's an emergency. What? The blog was jacked. Did you read it? Jacked. No. Then read it. After that, we'll talk again. Huh. No, I don't get to get to the point and just read it? Fine. We'll check every other thing. Hello, Red. How you doing? No smoking today? No looking? You just don't want to do anything, do you, Tokyo? And you don't want to do shit over there, too. Great. Now we're back to the good old guessing game of figuring out what does Tokyo want to do? It's not an actual complaint. I feel the need to preface that. Haven't really done shit for you recently. Yeah, that's why you should, you know, give your turtle some love, man. Calm down. What's up? What the hell? What's wrong? Hey, calm down. It's not time to eat yet. I'll feed you in an hour. An hour goes by quickly, right? I don't know, it sure as hell doesn't around here. Check our cell phone. Now can I go on the computer? Thank freaking God. Oh my gosh. So I was on a blog, so I'm gonna assume. Why are so many people dying? Because there are people killing them. That was my answer. The real me? That's right. I was a girl who was plugged in. I had a king-size double bed and a plasma TV, and I had a huge clean bathroom, and the bathroom had 2 baths that seemed to be for separate things. Finally, I'd made my debut at Quarter as a copy of Milu. With that, GLG somewhat mysteriously narrowed his eyes and stared at Meru on the monitor, but his mouth formed an ever-so-slight smile. Because I don't follow the rules. Shoot suddenly became really angry. There's a suspicious gleam in his eye. The way Milu spoke was the same as it had been before, to the point where you couldn't even tell she was the sort of person who would mix up their garbage like that. I used my very own actual body to make the call. It's actually the first time ever in my life that I would use my own voice to speak to someone over the telephone. I wasn't able to look at him directly in the eyes, but I strangely didn't feel fear or uneasiness at all. Gun and phone in hand, I stood up. Once again, I sat down in front of my computer and prepared. My calling, my fate, my destiny, my calling, my... Okay, he's just gonna repeat it. Okay. The color of a flower. This is both a confession and an announcement. It's also a record as well as a message. So, for the final entry, I'm writing this up in clear, understandable words for you. I will become a weapon for you. Your only weapon is me. If you so desire, you can use me as a weapon in battle. Against the enemy you know well, but can't see. Let's meet then. Alright, alright, alright. And... slash. Oh, they're like sunglasses then. Okay, cool. There are 3 possible explanations. I'm listening. The first is that some maniac cracker put up some fake entry. Okay. Sounds plausible. The second possibility is that a program went haywire. Kind that automatically writes up nonsense text. Like how blog pets put up weird entries on their own. Meru's conversation program may have been infected by a virus. I don't really know about that. The third is... the real thing, huh? What do you think? About what? Which do you think is the right answer? How about you? I don't want to say first. Why? I got a bad feeling. Just say it. Fine. I feel like your life is in danger. Yeah. Me too. Are you scared? No. I don't know. Do you feel it? Not really, no. So, which explanation do you think is the answer? Choose one. 1, 2, or 3. I think it's 3. 3, of course. That's not it. It's impossible. It's just my gut feeling. What? Then what fucking one is it? The Haywire program? 2, huh? Yeah. This is also what emergency meant. The net is acting up. The net is. I think it's because of a virus. The kind we've never seen before. Things have been happening over the past few hours. Fake news that seems real has been running on news sites. On message boards, all sorts of nonsensical messages have been going back and forth. Weird entries have been going up on blogs automatically. Opening links to corporate sites' top pages brings animated memes and fake nude photos of actresses. Using search engines brings up old secret documents from the USSR. On movie viewing sites, there have been a huge load of videos uploaded of Hollywood actresses having plastic surgery done. It's like a large-scale simultaneous terrorist attack using viruses. And it's not like something really huge and outstanding is happening. Things are getting strange a little bit at a time. What do you mean? That's why I'm using this live meeting system to talk instead of the messenger. Are we okay here? I don't know. But I do know that the messenger is screwed up. While I'm typing, all these weird texts start popping up and the log just keeps on flowing. Slash. Yeah? Who could create a virus like this? Well, this much is obvious. It's not a matter of who made it. Say someone has to find a revolutionary, effective new way to distribute computer viruses, right? It would happen on its own. Quietly. Even if someone didn't spread it out, sooner or later, someone else would spread it instead. Just give me one sec. I just had to remove that, sorry. That's fucked. The whole world of the internet is fucked. Yeah, that's right. But if there's a problem, you simply don't have to use it, right? You mean computers? Yeah, the internet. Yeah, that won't work. Really? Yeah. Tokyo, it's too late for you to get out. So, what's fucked up isn't just the internet. What's going on? Don't worry about it. The world is gonna change in 3, 2, 1. That's all. Son of a bitch. There she goes again. Alright, oh my god, Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks who? Twin Peaks who? There's a red room. Hello? Hello? Hello again? Hello a third time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is giving Twin Peaks. Turtle object. Not even a turtle? It's not bad, but why a turtle? This place. Oh yeah, I've seen it before. What is this place? Please have a seat. Where? There are no chairs. Who are you? Just quietness? Okay. But before, the room wasn't so red. That was a dream. A dream, a scene I saw in a dream. I cried and... Looks like it's alive. No, it couldn't be. But what kind of turtle is this? You're quiet. Where are the chairs? You can have a chair if you wish. If I wish? What the hell are you talking about? I wish for a chair. Give me a damn chair. Why is there a chair here? You piss me off. Looking at you gets me irritated. You're so angry. Me? Aren't you? No. I feel sad. Why? I don't know why. Why don't you know? You should know yourself. I'm the one who should be asking questions. Where is this place? First, give me an explanation I can accept. This is the backyard. And the boss wants to erase you. The boss. Oh my god. The boss. Him. That quiet old man, huh? He's a highly skilled eraser. Eraser? So an assassin, huh? Then kill me. You can kill me anytime, right? I couldn't even escape if I wanted to. Erasing you is very troublesome, because your entire existence has to be erased completely. What are you talking about? If your residual thoughts remain, it becomes even more trouble. You must be completely deleted. So you'll be killed, but today you're going to be completely killed. And so, erased, you could call it being uninstalled. Alright, I need more. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was like sick. I want to say a month ago now. And I'm still consistently having like drainage. So I have to just keep on drinking water and clearing my throat. I apologize. Eventually it'll be gone, hopefully, in theory. Hey now. Come on. Don't treat me like a program. Your brain cells contain a program pertaining to some special memories. So you could be considered to be a program too. But with a more low-tech physical body. Some people call you a simple tape. I see. So, I get it. I get it now. I've finally come to understand things recently. So basically, my memories are in the way, right? My memories, which have been starting to awaken. Who the hell are you people? Are you with the Regional Adjustment Bureau? Are you with the TS? Or sorry, the T's, the F's, or the C's? Or are you Kamui believers or something? I told you. The problem isn't who we are. If there's a way to do it sooner or later, someone will. Right now, there are a lot of people who want you deleted. I didn't know that. This is the first you've heard of it? No, I knew, but I hadn't noticed it. That's how people think of themselves. This isn't the time to be bullshitting, right? Yeah. Let's get started. What's gonna start? You're going to fight. This is the backyard. So you need to start getting ready, A. Then you're gonna fight, A. I'll get ready, but why do you start talking like that all of a sudden? When I lose my mana, my language skills get weird, A. Oh, it's not Starbucks this time? I've been speaking to humans for so long that I've lost my mana, A. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Talk to me properly. So, what exactly am I supposed to get ready? Get the weapon from the turtle, A. You can only take one weapon per round, A. You get 3 rounds, A. If you fight 3 times and lose each time, then you'll be totally deleted, A. Win it even just once, and the glory of victory is yours, A. Talk to the boss once you're ready, A. Weapon. Please choose a weapon. You can only equip one. 1. Thorns of Wrath. 2. Lion's Fang. 3. Tears of the Stars. 4. Philosopher's Jaw. 5. Witch's Poison. 6. Life of the Sacred Stone. 7. Cane of Eternity. 8. Spark of the Thunder God. Oh my god. 9. Black Blade. 10. Wandering Wings. What is this? A kid's game? Let's do 7. Would you like to equip it? Excuse me. Are you ready? Then, let's begin. Blue room. Hey, it's my buddy. I gotta fight you? In this world, yeah. How do I fight a computer? Use commands. But if you get done in, it really hurts. You should be careful of that. You might end up puking blood. You're really physical, huh? Oh no, not an encounter. Hello? Slash has appeared. Tokyo used Cane of Eternity. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but nothing happened. Slash attacks. Slash shot a fiery inferno. Did 19 damage. Well, we'll just protect them. Oh. Slash looks at you as sad. Damage. So we can stall. But I don't think it does anything if we stall. I mean, I definitely need a better or a different weapon if we are supposed to beat Slash. That's for sure. I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Do not return to time. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Interesting that it says he's been weakened, not outright, like, killed. Oh, only the red lady I can talk to right now. You got done in, eh? 2 more tries, eh? Then you'll be totally deleted, eh? I have no fucking idea which one it is. I should probably preface it with that. Also, like, why does it give me the opportunity to not equip it? Not really, but... Just give me 1 sec. How are you feeling? I feel like I'm 1/3 dead. That's right. You're clever. You're really trying to erase me, aren't you? I've been telling you that, dumbass. I don't want to disappear. You're really stubborn, huh? I feel like I still have things I need to take care of. Little boy. Good boy. Sleepy time. Die. I thought we were buddies, Slash. I thought we were friends. What the hell happened? Ah! Bro. Bro. What? Slash, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying so hard and nothing's working. And you're doing more damage than last time, you asshole. Like, I can't tell if this is like a moment where they're like trying to make it seem absolutely fucking hopeless and that's intentional. Or if I'm just being stupid. Thank you, Slash. Very cool. We're just gonna push through. If I get a game over or something, then I'll search it up, but... I'm assuming at this point it's intentional, maybe? I see a new thing. Please choose a weapon. 1 or 11 marrow drops. This is cheating. You wished for it, so this cheat made itself appear. Well, fuck yeah, I'll take them. You acquired the marrow drops. Would you like to equip it? Yeah. Man, they can call it cheating all they fucking want. Nope. We got marrow drops. I'm just double checking I didn't get rid of it. Oh, I might have. Oh well, we'll grab them again. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't like cheating in games, but like if the goal of this game is to make me feel like I have to cheat, then cool, I'll fucking give in. Sorry. Then let's begin. Blue room. This is your last try. Yeah. You tired? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't breathe. But it's also kind of fun. Fun? Why? If I do this right, I can be reborn, right? If you win, then I'll win. Nope, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you disappear. Whatever will be, will be. Oh, we're gonna win! We got our cheats. We got our cheats. I believe in us. Slash has appeared. I do feel bad, though. Like, I do feel bad, because, like, Slash is our buddy. We love Slash. His body is filled with energy. He can feel her power. He can feel her hot, hot, hot power. Raging energy surges towards his opponent. Did 256 damage to Slash. Holy shit. Slash is in pain. I mean, I don't want to attack you. Did 6 damage to Slash. Slash attacks. Slash released a foul breath. Oh my god! Fuck you! You're cheating too! Oh wait. I feel stupid. I was probably supposed to continuously use the drops. Oopsies. I thought it was like an item that you use and then it's gone. Please die. Please die. 310 damage. Holy crap. Oh, we have to do it again? Just die. How could you expect me to win without this, is what I want to know. Because so far, Slash's health, yeah, is literally like over 800 if I'm not mistaken. Thank God, Slash has lost his power. Tokyo has defeated Slash. Honestly, I assumed that Slash was a woman because in the first part, it, like, said, the bat was like, oh, I killed her. I guess maybe not? I don't know. I'm still gonna do the same voice and treat it as if, oh well. Slash can be an effeminate man. or a effeminate, gender fluid individual. Great job, eh? Now it's back to the beginning, eh? Beginning my ass. That's right, eh? Overridden and reinstalled, eh? So I can go back, right? You can do whatever you want, eh? You've made it to hell and back. I guess. But, yeah, I know. The real hell is... Yes, from here on. I'll remember that. Oh, we all know that's how it is. It's just everything gets worse and worse and worse for all these poor characters. That is how this game rolls. Hello? What room did it say we're in? White room? That looks like a surgical table. Can you believe it? He's gonna get like silver eyes or some shit. I don't know. You felt me, didn't you? Yeah, even now. I don't know who we feel, but then believe. I can't believe anyone. Hello? I'm the same. Are you saying we're similar? We're similar in the way that a rock in a river is similar to a rock in the oh my god, I'm like so tongue-tied today. We're similar in the way that a rock in a river is similar to a rock in the ocean. It's a weird example. I'm the useless Ayame. You're... Oh, it's a woman, okay. Don't say that name yet. We can synchronize. What happens if we do that? I'll download your memories. So you want me to give them over to you? The memories that are starting to awaken? Yes. Your most prized possessions. I'll hold them for you. Okay. Now open your heart. How? Think of the woman you love. Then layer me on top of that. That's hard. Just try. Okay. Are you trying? I'm trying. You can take your time. Okay. Just a little more. You can do it. The woman you love. A wonderful woman. That's it. Just a bit more. Just like that. It's going to work. Oh. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Yeah. It's always shit with the eyeballs, I swear to God. Suda and his eyeball imagery. Morishima better still be around by the next one. I'm saying this now, or else I'll be very upset. Because I swear to God, they're like turning all my favorite damn characters into Kamuis. Pissing me off. It's making me cranky. Nothing against the story. The story's fantastic. I'm just being, you know, me. Okay, so now we go to good old correctness. Correctness. I think we're getting pretty far though, because I think... I don't know. I don't actually know how many there are. But if it's anything like the silver case, we should be getting pretty... We should be pretty close. Oh my god, Pearson, can you stop? Like, itching? Holy shit. Okay. Heinous Crimes Unit. November 11th, 9:15 a.m. Heinous Crimes Unit. I read that twice. I read it up at the top and then down below, and I was like... Okay. Yo, this music fucks too! Last night, a murdered woman's body was found. As for the woman's identity, we're stumped. Kanako Sugaya. I don't want to be butchering stuff too much if I can help it. Natsuki Shimizu. Harue Kuzunaga. Kaori Kumai. Genko Sudo. Sawako Tokunaga. Mai Natsuyaki. When we tried to work out her identity, all these IDs came up. Is she a spy or something? We asked the government to check her out, but none of these IDs produced a match. We don't have a single clue. We do have a clue. These aren't the woman's only IDs. Her identity is hidden somewhere, and it hasn't come to the surface. Hidden. You don't think she was a diver, do you? This woman may lead us to the divers, and possibly to Kurumizawa himself. Kurumizawa? Yeah, this is just my own personal theory. The divers are amazing weapons, and the client of the 25th Ward who developed these weapons worried about their controllability. The demand for divers in a war zone would be unfathomable. So they put everything they had into development. Then they developed another weapon for the purpose of subjugating the divers. The observers. Chief, isn't that a bit far-fetched? I can't really keep up. The divers were a part of a national policy. Put simply, they're human weapons. The next product after the divers was the observers. That's ridiculous. What's ridiculous is the 25th Ward's establishment as an independent state. There aren't many ways for a tiny independent state to survive, so they relied on munitions. The Postal Federation was just window dressing to get buyers into the shop. Have you checked this explanation out? As I mentioned, it's just speculation. It's nonsense. It's really ridiculous, but just might be on point. Yeah, I think so too. If Akama says so, then it may be true. So basically, we need to figure out where this woman came from, right? Yeah, this case has roots. But those roots are extremely deep. Sounds good. Deep roots are the best kind. Don't underestimate this stuff, Shinko. This is a dangerous case. It may go beyond the jurisdiction of the HC unit. Do you still want to take this one on? Totally. It's connected to Jabroni's disappearance. Are you still sure you want in? Like I said, I'm totally down. It's got nothing to do with Jabroni, but we're in too. We're in too. There we go. Right? If Akama's in, then I'm in too. Well, this is going to turn out into all-out war. This is going to turn into all-out war. This woman's final ID is Yuki Ishimura. Start there. Akama and Oyama, you find her identity. Shinko and Uehara, you guys go after the perp. I'll work on my own. Got it. Got it. Got it. That is all. Now get to it. Chief. Do you have a second? Sure. Sorry, my back's being itchy too. Oh my god. It's a bit hard to talk about, but I thought I should tell you. What? It's about Jabroni. Did you find him? Yeah. He was actually spotted in the field. Where? Near the body. He was behaving really strangely. Got it. Who else knows? Just me. I haven't told anyone yet. I'll go after Jabroni. Don't say anything to Shinko just yet. Understood. But Chief, please be careful. Jabroni isn't who he used to be. He seemed filled with this bloodlust. I see. Then I'll have to deal with him myself. Please don't do anything rash. Now is just the time to be rash. Focus on your investigation. Don't worry about me. Got it? Yes. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got this. I believe in us. National reformation. That sort of chicanery will no longer fly. Oh my god, I can't talk. Further advancements for citizens and defense measures for the protection of citizens. The days are numbered for the government, which bows down to its neighbors and courts only power and influence. As an independent state, it's time for us to shape up and strive for perfect administration. Perfect public order. Perfect education. Perfect industry. And perfect defense. We shall not rest in our efforts to provide and sustain the highest echelon of metropolitan life, now and forever. What we must strive for is not reformation of the nation, but eradication of the specter we know as the state. In this next term, the 25th Ward will make apparent our intentions to become a truly independent community. This is where the real battle will begin. Please lend your support to the Mikoshiba campaign to lead the 25th Ward to victory. I will not fail to elevate us all to the next stage. Help me to help the 25th Ward realize a revolutionary kind of community never before achieved. Jabroni, is that you? Send your votes to Mikoshiba. Each and every vote has meaning. Mikoshiba will ensure that your votes and your voices will be heard. Every vote counts, every vote has meaning. Let Mikoshiba show you how meaningful your voices are. Here, have one meaningless ass vote. Calm down there, Jabroni. Chief, you're looking well. Go back. I can't go back anymore. I came into contact with Kurumizawa. You met him. So what? Don't let a dead man dictate your life. Dead man? You mean Kurumizawa? Yeah, he doesn't exist. Yes, he does. I absorbed him, so he's alive inside me now. So I've just got to kill you then. Please don't. I've still got things I have to do. What you have to do is investigate. Investigators investigate. Does your job description include being a terrorist? No, Chief. I'm following up on the case. In my own way, I'm going all in on this torrid, dark case triggered by Kurumizawa. And in doing so, I've traced it all the way back to the mayor. But I'm not going to kill the mayor, so please don't worry. Jabroni, are you still sane? My form may change, but my nature remains as it was. I'm still a detective. Not a bad way of putting it. So, Chief, please allow me a bit more time to move freely. Oh my god. I get the feeling that this case can't be cleared without me. Okay, but I have one condition. What is it? Just don't die. I mean it. Of course. I'm actually still a virgin. So until I take care of that, you know. I see. Well, in that case, you certainly can't just up and die yet. Alright then. Come back alive. Thank you. Imagine that being, like, your excuse. Okay, I can't die. I'm still a virgin. Sorry, guys. You can't kill me just yet. 11 a.m. High-rise apartment exterior. This is the apartment complex she lived in. And those apartments you can see off in the distance, that's where Kurumizawa planted his roots. What do you think, Uehara? Can you read into it? Absolute dead silence from Uehara. You really are the silent type, aren't you? Whatever. I guess we gotta just investigate the shit out of this place. No, please no. Please no. I'm down, but please no. Oh shoot, I accidentally fucked with my mouse speed. Oopsies. There we go. Let's split up. You check all the apartments in the building. Listen. You're gonna need to do legwork and check every nook and cranny. These are the fundamentals of investigation. It's a bitch, but it works. Uehara, get out there and investigate your ass off. If you see anything suspicious, contact me right away. There are no hints in investigation. Check everything. What are you gonna be doing, girl? Just fucking around? Atrium. Oh, is this the apartment at the beginning? It looks like it. Okay, yeah, my thing is still messed up. There we go. Checking. We still got our fancy VIP card. Your identification has been confirmed. My apologies. Please proceed. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Excuse my language. No, this is such a cruel joke. We'll go to 80. That's messed up. Giving me 80 freaking floors to go to. Is it gonna be like the last one where it's like, oh, I sense something? I hope it is. Because I really do not think I have it in me to go to every single apartment. Are you gonna say anything, my guy? I mean, I know you won't, because, you know, you're Uehara, but... Fuck me, man. I think it was, like, what? Last time when we were playing, it was, like, floor 7 or some crap. I have no idea what I'm even looking for. A 1,000 years later. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think it was like floor 7 or some crap. I don't remember. So we'll go there next. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you can go in. No. It hates me. Oh. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like 7 or 8, I think. Just gonna text Pancake real quick. Okay. Who are you? Yuki Ishimura isn't here. Please stop showing up like this. It's extremely troublesome. I don't mind putting a curse on someone, but I simply don't have the power to make someone disappear. If it's about Ishimura, please speak with Kaori Kumai. Those two used to work together, so it could be a good place to look. Whatever they were doing was apparently secret, and they wouldn't tell me, but... I don't know where that person lives, though. Bro! Help me! Help me! No? Okay, fine. Be a jerk. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I don't remember what room it was the one that we had, but... I wonder if there's, like, a directory of where people live. I would assume that there was. Oh, it's not like we returned down to the first floor anyways, so... Alright, we'll just do this in order then. I'm going to hope and pray that this doesn't take as long as I think it might. Stay on the last floor. Okay. So on the last floor, it worked where I went to floor 1, or technically floor 2, and I talked to the first apartment and I got an answer. On the 80th floor, I did try doing that too, and I didn't get any answer. So maybe we do just talk to the first room? I don't know. On each floor, I have no freaking idea. Yes? Kumai isn't here. You're a detective. You know that she was killed, don't you? Why are you here? Everything ended with her death. Please leave. Wait. A woman named Sawako Tokunaga. After meeting Tokunaga, Kaori changed. She became a different person. She started wearing weird makeup, really strange eyeliner. It's like she was trying too hard to look sexy. She was such a plain girl. What was she doing? It's about all I can tell you. We're gonna try this theory and see if it works. Oh, sorry. Don't need to be yawning. I'm hoping that it does work, because if it doesn't, then I'm all out of ideas. I know about them. I know their secret. It has to do with the customs of this town. Codes that outsiders wouldn't understand. Boundary lines. They want to set up their own special territory, I guess. Yuki Ishimura, Kaori Kumai, and Sawako Tokunaga were members of the Even Numbers Club. It was a group of people whose apartment numbers all consisted of even numbers, apart from 0. Alright, that helps. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Even numbers sans 0. They use the town's public space as their headquarters. Like, secretly though, you know? As for these three, in the back of the relaxation room, there's a dead-end hallway. That was their hallowed ground. It was like there was some sort of magnetic field, like an invisible force field or something preventing other people from entering. Yuki Ishimura and Sawako Tokunaga were also members of the other group as well. Another group as well. Corner Room Syndicate. Corner rooms. So, the prices were higher than other apartments. It's like a status symbol in this town. Kaori Kumai must have been lonely. But what's strange is that Kaori was also a member of yet another organization. It's called the Earth Federation. It's composed of residents living in the single-digit floors below, or between 2nd floor and 9th floor, which are closest to the ground. Alright, so 2 through 9 floor. After meeting Genko Sudo and the Federation, Kumai changed somewhat. Just a little bit. She wasn't able to eat ginger, but she became able to eat it. And okra, too. I have no idea why or how. Maybe she suddenly got really into vegetables? She probably had a little garden on her balcony. Found a bit of happiness. Searched for recipes on the internet and spent her days cooking them up. Warming up her household. I can't tell whether it was Genko Sudo that was making her happy or what. Alright, we're gonna try one more floor. Or we'll go to 9, I don't know. The point is, we're going to for sure... Sorry, brain. We're gonna for sure check all the even-numbered rooms that are on the corner as well, between floor 2 and 9. Excuse me. Okay. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was, so I'm very relieved. I'm Pseudo. How can I help you? Ah, I see. It's so sad losing her. I have nothing now. There's nothing left in my heart. Oh, about the neighbor? Genko and Kumai were close. They were always talking about bringing things up into space. By space, they meant the top floor. Apparently, they worshipped Yuki Ishimura, who lives up there. Kanako Sugea, who called the Home Garden monster, was also enamored of the top floor. So top floor. Yuki. Okay. Just, I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I feel like Natsuke Shimizu and Harue Kuzunaga had something to do with Genko's murder. This is just a hunch, but I feel like something is really dangerous about those two. Might just be my mistake, though. That's one hell of a freaking an accusation to throw out there, but okay, bro. Yeah, Yuki's on the top floor. I should probably be checking corner rooms as I go, but I'd rather get all the clues first, and then we'll do the rest. Are you a detective? What a coincidence. The detective was just here earlier. Said they were looking for Hue and Natsuki. So you're looking for them too? They're real harpies. Natural-born harpies. Committing insurance fraud and acting as middlemen for new illegal drugs. They were even selling them too. They had a shop where they sold cell replication enzyme water, you know. I guess they had a lot of clout. And were pretty clever. And they were pretty threatening too. They were really in the shit. But usually doing that sort of business, people start talking at some point, right? But you never heard rumors about them. It's strange. By the way, maybe the day before they disappeared, Haru and Natsuke were uncharacteristically scared, saying that they'd been called up to space. Looks like not even those two could stand up to Yuki Ishimura. They must have been into some really sketchy shit together. Alright. So... we go! Top floor. I don't mean to be yawning, I'm so sorry. We know we gotta look for the top floor. Nothing? Just two more. I think I'm gonna try out the top floor first. I can't remember if they said Yuki was a part of the corner room thing. Oops! I almost just dropped my phone. Or if it was the one chick. I'm sorry, I don't do names. Not if they're not like established characters. I'm probably not gonna remember, so I apologize. I did write down that Yuki was on the top floor. I wrote down a name for that one. Help me be going so much. Oh. Today's a sleepy day, man. Alright. I would like to try 9 too, even though I think it's safe to assume that we got all the hints that we'll need. But I always like to double check. And they did say 2nd floor through 9th floor, so I figure I may as well check them all. Like I said, I think we got enough though. I'm gonna try the top floor first, and then we'll go back between 2 and 9. I think. That's my thought process. No dice. We chillin', we chillin'. Alright. I'm pretty sure that Yuki was at the very least a part of the even number club. So we're gonna go for even numbers first, I think. We're gonna go this way though first. So we'll check all the even number rooms. I can't remember if they said Yuki was on the top floor. Or, sorry, not top floor, if she was in a corner room or not. So you've come all the way here. Good work, detective. Or maybe I should call you Kamui Uehara. Forgive my late introduction. I'm the Yuki Shimura you've been looking for. Perfect. We've met before a long time ago. Do you remember? Do I? I don't know. I might not, though. I see. I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't. I was sort of one-sidedly targeting you, after all. In the end, I wasn't able to adjust you guys. My boss is pretty mad. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you here. Taking you on unarmed would be reckless. Let's get down to business. Kanako Sugiya, Natsuki Shimizu, Harue Kuzunaga, Kaori Kumai, Genko Sudo, Sawako Tokunaga, Mai Natsuyaki. I adjusted all of them. This is the result of a gathering of a huge number of opinions stating that I should do so. Those who would disrupt order have no place in this town. Those women perpetrated all sorts of crimes, big and small. But the crimes all felt the same size to people. Conning people out of money, leaving bicycles and umbrellas in public space, ganging up to bully people right out of town, smoking cigarettes on the balcony, setting up murder to look like a suicide, having a barbecue on the roof. It's all the same. People only think of crimes as crimes. In densely populated places, all crimes carry the same weight. Maybe it's a bit sad that people aren't able to forgive others. But the view is really great here, isn't it? I'm protecting this town up from here on the top floor with lovely views. You've already met with Nakane, right? He is the future incarnate. You must have felt it too. He's pretty much the only human being who can create permanent peace. It's pretty much is part of an assumption. I've yet to meet any human who can surpass Nakane. So, anyway, in order to achieve his ideals, I made a request to the divers. Don't you think it's absolutely wonderful that people like us, who aren't considered fit for this cursed society, can become one of the most important components of fixing what's broken about the 25th Ward? We plan to turn this town into a utopia under Nakane. A place where people can feel comfortable and safe being administered. All lives in this town will be blessed, and these lives will be fulfilling and long, and then they'll die. We'll create a world without crime. We're working toward the same goal as you, the police. We need to keep outside elements like that Kurumizawa guy from being born. A necessary evil, necessary to uphold order in this town. That's what we are. Anyway, let's leave all the bullshit at that. Please go back to my Natsuyaki's room. Oh, I don't remember where the hell she is. Oh, the first room you touched. 7001. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. Next time we meet, I hope I'm unarmed again. It is very dystopian and almost a little amusing in a black comedy type of way that in this world, right, that they value mixing up your trash and that type of crime the same that they would as a murder-suicide. Like, okay, yeah, those are on the same level. Wacky freaking people. Nini, stop it. No. No, honey. No. 7th floor. Hi, cutie. Hi, Miss Irene. So, you came here after all. Do you remember this number? Is it your administration number? Or sorry, it's your administration number. That's right. This is the correct answer, Kamui. Ding dong. I might have to help Miss Irene out right now. I think, yeah, that's what she wants. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta let Miss Irene out to go potty, and then I will be back to figure out whatever the hell is going on now. Alrighty, so sorry about that. Of course, I take her out and she doesn't go potty. So here we are. I'll figure it out. She'll go eventually, hopefully. Okay, I'm from the post office. Got a delivery. Oh, that's never a good sign. This is the post office. Is anyone home? Don't try pretending you're not home. Please open the door. Please listen to me before things get really ugly. If you won't open the door, I can't be held responsible for what happens. Whatever may happen, whatever you do, you can't run away. Can't escape this town. Don't try anything reckless. The residents of this district must follow the rules. Have you forgotten that this was one of the required conditions for living here? Listen, if you can't follow the rules, then you have to be prepared to face the consequences. Those who can't face those consequences of their actions, they have no place here. Adjustment will be required. Adjustment will be undertaken. Please open the door. Adjustment is necessary. You're the one who's going to be adjusted. Yes! So, these assholes after all. Guess we're going to have to shake the nest a bit. Queen! She kind of crazy, but like, I also love her, so... Uehara, I'm all done here. How are things going on your end? Uehara, respond. This is Kira Yanagi. Hey. Kuro-san, it's me. Jabroni. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry for worrying you. I'm not exactly fucking worried, but what the hell are you doing there? I'm really sorry. I wanted to at least call you, but the timing just wasn't right. Or rather, I was frustrated with myself for not being able to get into the proper condition to call, you know? As an adult, I really wanted to handle this properly, but I guess this all just sounds like excuses. Motherfucker. Fuck your excuses, just tell me what the fuck you're doing there. I processed Uehara. What? Why? He was Kamui. He was Kamui? And how the fuck would you know that? I gained the ability of observation. It's like a special power or something. Observation? What the hell are you talking about? What in the fuck have you been doing this whole time? Huh? Answer me! I met with Kurumizawa. That's all. You're still young, Jabroni. Getting so influenced by others shows how young you are. Kurumizawa swallowed your ass right up. That's not true. Please, don't berate me so much. I actually beat Kurumizawa. He lost to me. I don't give a shit about who wins and loses. But this sort of thing is important to a man. That's why men are bullshit, always looking for a goddamn fight. Kuro-san, you're pretty battle ready yourself. That doesn't mean the same thing. There's meaning to battle, it's not just about winning. But now, all we can do is win. Hunting Kamui is like my job. Observers are basically a system of keeping the balance. I finally came to understand that. Jabroni, what the fuck are you? Me? Sorry, I'm running out of power. Kuro-san, just one more thing. What? That's it. Just I'm a virgin. That's what he was gonna say. Real jabroni tier dialogue. There are always more accidents on days when the wind is strong. That's one thing I learned in my 30 years on this job. Come to many conclusions over the years. None of them mean jack shit. At the same time, these 30 years have also taught me that one worthless man means absolutely jack shit. There aren't many things you can accomplish by stacking up smaller things. The motto, build up the small conclusions, and work hard and austerely, used to be the source of my will to work hard. Now it just feels empty and meaningless. The moment it started feeling meaningless, that meaninglessness grew exponentially and overcame me completely. This lonely emptiness freezes my heart over. When I feel the autumn breeze, the omen of that meaninglessness pains my entire body. Can't take it anymore. I want to fit into society. I want to become a part of society and be on the safe side, or be on the side that brings chance. Oh my god, I can't talk. I want vindication from the bottom of my heart. Something in which I can feel pride. The only thing that satisfies my cold, empty heart is being a delivery man. It's a sad existence, my guy. Nope. This sort of campaign isn't going to resonate with anyone. Also, what the hell is that tagline? What's even the point of that? This needs to be fixed. A copy is something that flashes in front of the public's eyes. So, it's like electricity, in that it needs to flow instantaneously. Don't give people just a bunch of bullshit. Find the exact points and bring them together. Do you know... Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. Rikalim, the soccer player? Bringing the points together requires precision. That guy's a beast. You need to be a beast when it comes to getting to the point. I mean, we're pros, so let's work like them. You're misunderstanding the meaning of promotion. What ad agency is this? It's Dento. This is supposed to be a positive campaign for the Postal Federation. This can't be a Dento job. It's only on the surface. We need the power to twist the facts of those delivery men going out of control. Power. We need power. The power of love. This promotion needs to be lighter, something more bawdy, to play to the desires of the public. Send the positive message that delivery men are here to protect the people, that they're white knights. Get a bunch of juicy gossip out there, the kind of shit that'll get these victims to stop thinking of themselves as victims. The good intentions of the delivery men caused a tragic accident. This is the perfect chance to appeal to the people's good sense. You gotta make them think, but comfortably. Use an optimistic topic to get people to think. People get caught up in thinking and repeat the same meaningless cycle without realizing it. They need more stimulation. You gotta aim for the people out there who are starving for that stimulation. That's how you run a campaign. You gotta control the people. When people move, the world moves. It's our job. Adjust the people, shake up the world. Now we are back at the Heinous Crimes Unit at 2:18 p.m. Did you meet with Jabroni? No, just over the phone. He made contact. He doesn't seem human anymore, but he was calm and collected. He may be calm, but he's acting like a psycho killer. I'll take care of him myself. That's what he wants too. So that's how it's gotta be. Kuro, is there nothing you can do about this? There isn't. He's a Kurumizawa copycat. Violent criminals need to be processed. You're the most calm of all. Why does the HC unit need to start killing each other off? That's how Jabroni wants it. Is that not okay? As long as that's what he really wants. What do you mean? What, if you're being set up to take each other out? What if you're being set up to take each other out, and what if that's somehow related to Kurumizawa's existence? I doubt it. It's impossible. I can't be stopped. Kuro, that guy already died once. Don't forget that. Nor what it means to kill him a second time. I know. I'm gonna process him, taking all that into account. Well, as long as you stay calm and cool. I just don't want to make any more sacrifices. The HC unit is a part of me. For me, the HC unit is like your own physical body for you or Jabroni. And I'm sick and tired of the pain of losing it. I'm going to do everything in my power to protect the HC unit, by any means necessary. So Kuro, I'm leaving Jabroni up to you. I understand. Well, shit. But I don't want to kill Jabroni. I love Jabroni, or I loved Jabroni. I don't know if I like him anymore, but... The movie's a thing of the past, and this is where he gets cut off. Actually, he may already be cut off. I exist for the purpose of ending Kamui. An existence that erases an existence. Only the shell remains, and the contents are gone. Or maybe someone took them away. I can't see Kamui at all. Unless I erase Kamui's existence, my own existence will have no reason to be. It's actually meaningless. Even if Kamui's proliferating copies are eradicated, not only will Kamui not disappear, but his very existence will increase. This is a bell for both my and Kamui's existence. Oh, that's pretty music. Kill the specter of Kamui. Just keep thinking of that. Drown out the static. Eradicate everything, then listen closely. The signal you'll hear inside the quiet calm is the key to knowing Kamui. Proceed calmly and carefully, then boldly and powerfully. What would Kuro-san do at a time like this? It's a good question. We might find out very, very soon. Oh my god, we're back here at the construction site. Alright. Tell me what the mayor really is. I don't know what that means. It means exactly what it sounds like. What the hell is Mayor Mikoshiba? I think he's a good mayor. The 25th Ward isn't bad. The mayor has made some big achievements. I'm not a patient man. Michiru, how much longer are you gonna fuck with me? I'm just being honest. I have no ulterior motives. So you've degraded into a little punk. Sakaguchi must be spinning in his goddamn grave. Is clinging to the field going to cause anything to move? The detectives need to move. Just move my mic a baby bit. There we go. If we don't move, nothing moves. It's not true. That way of thinking is incorrect. The stupidity and beauty that we call this case made me transparent. So? You don't understand anything, do you? The case itself is still. The detectives fixate on the results of movement. The detectives don't move. We inhabit the case. Actually, it's not that simple. We're entrenched in the case. That's just wordplay. You're chasing logic and losing sight of the nature of the thing. Michiru, open your eyes. You're not a detective anymore. Yes, I made a clean break. I wanted to be clean. I can't go back to the 24 wards anymore. Because of that case? The residual image won't go away. I've been scarred deeply. That case. When you first met Jabroni. Flashback time? Now we're at a megastore. There's a kind of afterglow here too. Kamui had a particular cycle. He'd weave his way between the human senses and create a sort of focal point. That much I understand. But what's beyond that? I need to read the afterglow beyond that point. Kamui's afterglow. Become one with Kamui. In both body and mind. No, that's not it. Something isn't right. Yeah, it's totally wrong. It isn't about this. I can't let these theories string me along. Overcome the theories and break through. That's it. This feeling. Make your consciousness transparent. Feel the movement of people's thoughts past the point of transparency. Is this it? There's something here. Oh yeah, Kuro-san. Come to understand this now. You don't become one with a person. You become a point with a person. Kamui lives inside a point. Because he's a point, his existence is invisible to humans. Wow, I'm pretty awesome. Totally get it now. The pulses converge on the point. They become concentrated on the point. This is the point of observation. It lies buried in people. It mixes with people. Become a point and create a focal point. Kamui is right there. Kuro-san, I'm not wrong, am I? Alright, back at the construction site. Shiryabu was new and refreshing. That's how I felt. Like tomorrow or the future, that sort of image. Something I didn't feel in Kodai. But there's something similar. He had some dangerous qualities. Plenty of them. He really broke out of his shell. I felt that too. That omen. Omen. It's not it, Michiru. Look, you don't have to hide it anymore. I can see it, you know? The entire picture. I see. So you know, then, that's not good. No good at all. You want me to tell you what I see in this picture? It's dangerous. Leave it at that. Please understand your own position. You know full well that I'm not the same Michiru Kosaka that I used to be. We'll just end up killing each other. Well, there's no turning back for me either. Being dragged along and toyed with by Kamui and Kurumizawa, then seeing Jabroni all fucked up. I can't just sit here and keep quiet about it. Shiryabu made his own choice. He chose the path of war. It's you. You're the one who drew up this roadmap to war, and who brought Kurumizawa and Jabroni together. Kurumizawa isn't my pawn. You're reading too far into things. Jabroni is after the mayor. What does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. It's not about who would profit it's not about who would profit if Mira Mikoshiba, who has been fighting against the 24th wards, were to fall. So you think the 24 wards are involved? Yeah. It's you, Michiru. Who's gonna believe you, a frontier supporter, have the best of interests of the 25th ward in mind? Definitely not me. This is really starting to get silly. Hatoba, you're in a dangerous spot there. I'm fully aware of the danger, and I'm also fully prepared to settle this with you. It's wonderful how you're able to have such a sense of duty. I'm interested in the driving force behind that. Well, I'm the section chief. Got my responsibilities. Got responsibilities myself. Responsibilities to the syndicate. Oh my god, I'm like slurring my words now. That isn't responsibility. It's nothing but an irresponsible conspiracy. Conspiracies come with big responsibilities, you know. I met with Kamui. Kamui is here. Kamui was here. Kamui took advantage of this sensation to commit crimes. It all makes sense. The role of the observers is to communicate with Kamui. Take hold of the point and wait for him. Then, receive messages from him. Kurumizawa was a surrogate. He only existed to receive messages from Kamui. He was an operative. Kamui, as the main character of all this, is of an invisible existence. He's still in the point. Even now at this moment, Kamui is here next to me. Kurumizawa wasn't a copy of Kamui. He inherited Kamui's very will. Why? Fundamentally, what exactly is it that Kamui has? What is Kamui's will? I need to meet with him. That'll speed things up. How can I make contact? What is it that Kurumizawa could do that I can't? Something that Kurumizawa had that I don't. Find the differences. Like a simple spot the difference game. That's where the hint, no, the answer lies. The key to Kamui. What would Kuro-san do at a time like this? Sorry, I'll be yawning again. We're back in the construction site. Oh, hell yeah. So you're serious. I can tell by the look in your eyes. I'm always serious. It gets exhausting, but still. In that case, I'll be frank. I'll tell you everything. So please be frank with me, too. Yeah, alright. No hard feelings then, no matter who dies. Okay. To put it extremely simply, those high-rise apartments were basically a farm. We planned to take the human cultivation system from the 24 wards and use it to quickly spread the denominator throughout the 25th ward. The high-rise was a broiler. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit again. Humans are managed in bulk, and the delivery men exterminate anyone found to be unsuitable. If the balance goes off, adjustments are made. Human samples. Trade fair. All sorts of comparisons can be made. But this is all just a sort of shallow thinking that comes from thick-headed bureaucrats. Kurumizawa was like an administrator to the diverse. The frontier is really class-conscious. And that's what I have to say. That's all, huh? Come on, Michiru. You know it's not all there is to it. No, I've told you everything. The fact that I'm on the side of the 24 wards, and the fact that I manipulated Shiryabu, it was all just as you had inferred. You're leaving out the most important part. I don't care about your bullshit project or whatever it is. What exactly is it that you want to know, Hatoba? Anything deeper than this is... this. Right here. What's inside your heart? It's what's most important is, who do you like? Like? Yeah, I said to be frank, didn't I? What the fuck did you think I meant? What do you like? Just fucking say it. This isn't the time to get all embarrassed. Yeah, but a man shouldn't have to hide anything before he dies, right? It'll make you feel better. I mean, rather than me, what about you? Me? I'll tell you if I'll tell if you do. Subordinates are supposed to go first for that kind of thing. Come on, hurry up and fucking tell me. You're a big tough guy, don't act like a little bitch. Well, I mean, I kind of... Who the fuck is it? Sakura. Ah, Natsume's daughter, huh? Well, what do you know about that? That's some interesting shit. You mind if I send out a mail? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm asking you if you mind if I send a mail to every cell phone in the police department and spread that info around. Why would you do something so immature? Come on, it's a joke. Sorry, I was just fucking with you. So, well, what? Hope. You got any hope left? To be honest, I don't think so. So if I die here, right now, I'll have no regrets. I see. That sucks. Well, it's a shame, but at least it's gracious and manly. It's your turn. I mustered my courage and told you. Me? Me, huh? You're not gonna tell us. You're just gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Kamui is somewhere in here. Kurumizawa was here too. Right. Kuro-san? Construction site. We're done with that conversation. That's not fair. You can't do that. Nope, I can't. Can't tell you. It's against the rules. You said yourself that a man needs to speak frankly, right? But I can't. Whatever other secrets I might keep, this is the one I definitely can't let out. I won't forgive you. Yeah, I bet. I'd be pissed too. Personally, I like that part of you, but as a person, I just can't abide. So, you're gonna have to be adjusted. Idiot. You guys use stupid words like adjust. That's why your soldiers are all pussies. We're simple from the start. You and I just need to fight it out. Yeah, you're right. Why do adults always have to turn things into such a hassle? From here on out is the real war. Next is the battle. Yeah, men like fighting after all. You fucking love it. You really are a beast. So, you wanna do this? Yeah. We're never gonna find out, are we? Everybody's just killing everybody. Holy shit. Alright, 3:45 p.m. We're at the city hall. Oh shit, that's where, Jabroni is at. My homie, Jabroni. This is the feeling. I can read the points. This feeling. This momentum. This point has such an ominous vibe. Over there. This point... Okay, we read that. Real sinister is what he added. I'd say just weird, not necessarily sinister. Have I been here before? Maybe it's just deja vu. No, this isn't deja vu. I've definitely been here before. Long ago. Mayor's office. This has to be it. Here. I can tell by the sensation and the feeling of this place. I can see it up ahead. Oop. Well, somebody's dead. Is the mayor asleep? Is he dead? Which is it? That looks pretty fucking dead. This rhetoric. Kurumizawa. Hello? You... So, you've caught up to me. I got it, but I still don't really get it. Why are you still alive? It's simple. It's because I accepted that I was killed by you. And, so that's how you understood the situation. He was the little spiky thing. I didn't see anything. Was it shown to me? No. I think you killed me. So, that's correct. I'm even more confused now. You killed me, I was killed. None of that really means anything. It's all about how I accept it. So, what? It's all based on your own standards or something? Yeah, that's right. I just need to want to die. And who exactly gave you these privileges? Well, Kamui, I would assume. Kamui really is unbelievable. He really is. He has no blind spots. You're the one with no blind spots. Kamui himself is a blind spot. It's Kamui who controls the blind spots. A new theory. It's an established theory. That's a sound. Huh? You heard that, right? What was it? It's time to shift. Don't try and escape. I won't try to escape. Just going to switch places with you. You're fucking with me, right? It's a signal to shift. It's like Kamui's ringtone. It can only be received in points. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. That won't be necessary. Shiryabu, you're the surrogate. What? It exploded. Kuro-san, is this okay? Kuro-san, don't ask. Think for yourself. This is why you kids are all weak pussies. You all just want to do things as easily as possible and have others think for you. Get your shit together. Kuro-san, I'm tired. I'm fucking spoiled, too. I'm tired. Please kill me. You're different from Kurumizawa, so I can't. Jabroni, what is your job? Think back to the very beginning. What did you pledge your allegiance to? Justice. That's right. So it's simple. Before bitching about shit like being tired or wanting to die, what do you need to do? Investigate. Buck up and prepare yourself. That's what we do. Listen, Jabroni. What are you? A detective. Good answer. We're going back out into the field. Okay. Jabroni's back? Please? Please? As he should be. Hello? What? Why do I have credits now? I'm so confused. There's still more to do. Okay, never mind. I could skip through it. I hope I didn't miss anything. If I did, I'm sorry. Next up, war. I'm so ready. There's a locked room, deep down in the back of my memory. I don't know what memories lie there. But standing here, staring at the full moon, that door was unlocked. As if Kurumizawa had barged in and opened that door himself. I can see my lifeless body lying there, along with the innumerable bodies worth of bones. I've died several times before. The memories are from before my assignment to the HC unit. The story ends. Continues on forever. Oh. Got it. So this was the end initially. Okay, sounds good. I didn't realize that. Continues on forever. The more you know. Oh my god, we get another whiteout? There's a whiteout in, the silver case, if I'm not mistaken. The running dude? Oh. Okay, sick. Good to know. Alright. No. We gotta go on to the next one. Oh my god. That's nuts to think about. It's all Kurumizawa. Oh yeah, we're back at the Moon restaurant. Restaurant Full Moon. Yeah, oh my god. I'm so mad if, like... I swear to god. Osato. You. Bro's got silver eyes now. I put him under with drugs. Let's take him in, Suki-san. Mitsumoto and Nango. Anyway, we're done here. Right, Suki? Yeah. Let's fall back. Shit is going down. Osato. Moon over 25. $7:30 p.m. Evil Diver, University Hospital. So this is him. Ryuji Okiai, head of the Okiai Syndicate. It's definitely him. It's been some time since death, but the body has been treated with the preservative. Nasty. How about the background check at the hospital? We're currently still investigating, but a lot has turned up. I'll provide a report shortly as soon as everything is sorted. Okay. It's almost time. Now we're October 19th, 10:30 a.m., back at the Regional Adjustment Bureau. So, that's what happened. Looks like Ishiki was being used as well. Chief, about Osato. Mishima sent him to the lab under guarded escort. Oh my god, escort. It's no longer under our jurisdiction. It isn't likely that he'll be coming back. I'm sorry, Chief. About what? The restaurant? Or Osato? Everything. Suki, you must be pretty exhausted, huh? I'm fine. No, you're burnt out. I can see it in your face. No, really. I'm giving you a week's leave. Got it? Yes. There's an art museum in the ward. Here's a ticket. Go look at some art for a change. It'll help calm you down. Thanks. You can go home for the day. Everyone else, we got a meeting in 2 hours. Okay. Got it. Alright, that's all. Damn. Suki. What are you gonna do, you know? I keep screwing up. I wouldn't be surprised if I get fired. It's true that you are partially responsible, but don't put so much blame on yourself, alright? Leave the rest to us. Mitsumoto and I will find Shigino. Nango, the chief's calling for you. Ah, okay. See you. This may be a good opportunity for you. Get some rest. Okay. I guess I'll go home. Museum, huh? It's not really my thing. Huh? October 23rd, 6:30 p.m. Museum. Ah. Good. There's no response. Looks like the security system was properly deactivated. Infiltration complete. This is what you wanted, right, Chief? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. The back of the ticket. Heijima. And this 67452. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm paranoid, okay? I'm paranoid at this point. Is this the ticket number? No. The famous works of the 25th Ward, huh? Shouldn't let the chief's goodwill go to waste, I guess. Guess I'll be checking out the art after hours. Alright then. Let's check out that art. Famous works of the 25th Ward, apparently. Yeah, nice one. I guess. Huh? Floor guide. Employee entrance? Here we go. Okay, let's go. Try the employee entrance first. Director's office. Oh my god, I gotta wake up. Holy crap. The director's office. Nothing of interest in any of the other rooms. This is the only one left. Yeah. I don't really get the impression that the director is working much. This office doesn't feel very in use. Something's fishy. That's for sure. I still have no idea. I'll look around a bit more. This wall. Feels weird. Something's totally off about it. Second time today. Alright, I'm gonna sit on my legs real quick, sorry. I think I'll be comfier if I do that. Alright, let's look. A phone, but there's some sort of outlet. Looks like this one's a jack-in type too. In that case, this must be it. Okay, let's see if I'm right. Oh, thank God. Was writing that actually important? Thank freaking God if it was. 4, 5, and 2.
Final answer.
Please. Yay! The wall opened. A hallway. Let's go! This hallway is pretty dark. Who knows what's around the corner? Story of my life. What's gonna come out of the darkness? This should be fun. Step, step, step. Looks like the hallway opened up a bit. Is this a room? I was wondering who it was, and it was you. Ooh. Ooh, secret room time. Oh, you fucker. So, there you are. The wall opened up, so I thought I'd turn the lights out and see what was up. Good job finding this place. So I was finally able to blindside you, huh? I don't like it when my players go off script, you know. Or is it maybe about time to draw the curtain? Maybe. So, why are you here? Adjustment? Is that it? First of all, I've got plenty of questions. I see. Could you please wait a moment? I've got an errand to which I need to attend. An errand? I'll be done in 2 minutes. What are you gonna do? Basically, my part-time job. Part-time job? Suki-san, do you know 25 today? Yeah. There's a reporter there named Mikishima, right? That's me. Huh? No way. It's true. Quit fucking with me. Well, believe it or not, if that's true, fuck. Oh no! I was gonna say there is a lot of yaoi-isms in Suda games so far from 24th Ward, or just from Silver Case 2 25th Ward. Like, holy crap. And then of course Flower Sun and Rain 2, I should have mentioned that one as well. I was one of the idiots hanging on every word of his goddamn articles. 25 Today will cease publishing as of tomorrow. Huh? It's gonna fold? Yes. You're fucking around again. Again, whether or not you choose to believe me is your prerogative. Anyway, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I have to offer my final greetings to the editor. Just by email on my phone, though. It's how we communicated. This guy's full of shit. Alright, I'm finished. Okay, now on with your questions. Well, okay then. Fair. Okay, so I guess it's AO3 time on the Twitch stream. It was inevitable. What'd you do to Osato? Osato? That younger guy? Don't fucking play dumb. You know who the fuck I mean. That incident in Jigoya. That was definitely a trap. The target wasn't the RA Bureau. It was Osato himself. Well, trying to make excuses and avoid responsibility at this point would just be shameless, wouldn't it? You're right. But the target wasn't just Osato. There were multiple targets. Multiple? Yes. For example, Ishiki had to be dealt with too. Motherfucker. Ishiki was like the unifying force behind the old Oki-Eye Syndicate. But he was no longer of any use. Shigino had fully taken over, and there were all sorts of new faces. Yeah, no, for real. It's true. It's true. It's hurt comfort time. But he was no longer of any use, and Shigino had fully taken over, and there were all sorts of new faces. So I thought I'd have him step down. But this was something that Ishiki himself wanted too. What do you mean? He was extremely troubled deep down inside by an incident from his past. He was searching for a way to atone for that incident. The measures I took were with his best interests in mind, sorry. So, do you understand my side of things? Fuck no. That's unfortunate. Next. Where exactly did you assholes sniff out Osato from? Oh yes. From something close to you, yet far away. Does this answer your question? Close yet far. Well, you'll understand soon enough. So what were you planning to do with him? That will also be answered shortly. Talking to you is just fucking pointless. Answer my fucking questions. You fucked around with that Izawa guy, you refurbished a whole goddamn hotel and set a bunch of bullshit traps, then sent Sasatani in to stir up the goddamn RA Bureau. I'm sick of all this tedious bullshit. What the fuck exactly are you assholes trying to do? Are you just trying to fuck with me? Well, what the hell is it? Also, that phone call we got at the high-rise apartments. That was just more of your bullshit too, right? Going so far as to use Sakura's voice and flash Kamui references and shit. Suki-san. What? What? If you got broken pieces, you just need to imagine the rest. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Whatever, I'm taking you into the RA Bureau. We'll have you answer your questions properly there. Oh really? If that's the case, then oh my god, in that case, there's something I'd like to say first. What? This world is full of falsehoods and truths. This 25th ward is a perfect example. The lives of the general public are the falsehood, and the lives of the people like you are the truths. The falsehoods support the truths, and without the falsehoods, the truths would cease to exist. We're just running around in the cracks between those two things. But that's coming to an end. The distorted relationship between truth and falsehood. The day of saturation is near. The fuck does that mean? Oh yes, you were asking me what it was we were trying to do, weren't you? Actually, I'm simply acting in accordance with Shigino's desires. I don't like that y'all changed the color of that. No, for real, what's with all the connection? I don't know, you should kiss him. You know, it seems like that's what they're getting at. Shigino's desires. Yes, the desire to pull the trigger on the 25th ward. The climax is almost at hand. Time for us minor players to clear the stage. No way you're running off. Oh no, I won't run. I'm just going to have a glass of wine. Yeah, they're just lining it all up for some good old boy makeout sessions. Fuck, I let my guard down. You're quite observant. That was delicious. The very last glass of my life. Poison. When did you stick that in there? As soon as I knew it was you who came. Shit. My role is finished. Now I must move on towards zero. He fucking died. He fucking died. My line to Shigino has been cut. What do I do? How can I connect this line? Who cares about the connections? It's boy kissing time. Do it right now. 7:05 p.m. Regional Adjustment Bureau. When making this story, we're in the chief's office. When making this story, Suda was like, okay, let's line everything up so that AO3 is flooded, DeviantArt is flooded. Literally everywhere where there would be any sort of yaoi whatever, we are going to just flood it with all that shit. It's become past trauma. So, Heijima's dead. Okay, alright then. We'll have to check that one out. Come back. Your leave is over. Never mind. I'll talk to you when I see you. Bye. Report from Suki. Apparently Heijima's dead. Oh, I see. How'd he die? Seems he drank poisoned wine. I see. He was pretty dramatic, wasn't he? Ishigaya. What's up with Shigino and co? Well, it appears that they're still doing their thing. I told the lab to ease up on Osada's observation. The rest is up to our targets. Should be fine. It's not that hard of a job. What's the story with the general schedule? There have been a few unexpected twists, like the incident with Kamijo, etc., but we should be able to keep everything on track. What about the experiment data? We've been collecting data as expected. No problems with the tape recordings either. We've got constant feed to the computer room going. Sounds good. We're somewhat uneasy about Tokyo Morishima's movements, though. We'll follow up on him along with the HC unit. Okay. Chief. What is it? What do you plan to do about Suki-san? You know how it works. You simply make sure he fills his role. Oh my god. Do you really mean that? What are you trying to say? At first glance, you appear to be working in accordance with our policies. But I also get the impression that you're hiding something deep down inside, too. You're not going to betray us, are you? Observers are quick to doubt others. My job is to observe and manage you. And there are other observers who also share my doubts. Wonderful. So exactly how many people do I have observing me then? I can't answer that. Using the man behind the curtain in the 25th ward to uphold order. Weeding out the problematic elements in order to keep the cycle of everyday life going. I feel I'm doing just fine at my surface job of Chief of the Regional Adjustment Bureau. And as for my behind-the-scenes work, if there are problems with the progression of the experiment, then I would understand your doubts. But you said yourself just now that there are no problems. We're placing even more importance on the progression of the experiment from here on out than we had up until now. Therefore, no matter how small, we want to systemically erase any sort of doubt or suspicious element that we may come across. Chief? No. Kiryu. I'll ask you once more. You're not going to betray us, are you? I won't betray you. But... But I do plan to offer you a bit of entertainment. What do you mean? There are 3 reasons for my actions. The first is, I'm unsatisfied by my work. Having to maintain 2 different faces, harboring so many secrets, and going along with everything quietly. The phrase, it's better to work for oneself than to work for someone else, really resounds with me recently. It may be because of Kamijo, or possibly because of Yabu-san. What's the second reason? Suki. He's been constantly made to continue toiling away by the power of others without any choice in the matter. So now, I want to see him move on his own volition, using his own strength. What's he going to do when his puppeteer strings are finally cut? It's bound to be interesting, right? Why all of a sudden? That man is nothing but a hunting hound. Even now, we have him running around here and there to serve our own purposes. But as they say, once the nimble rabbit dies, the hunting dog is cooked. As for the third reason, this is actually quite huge. It's because you're an eyesore. That's certainly pretty rude, especially considering that I've served you faithfully all this time without question. That's it. All this time, without question. I'm sick of it. No more women, only gay people. They're taking over. That's the true purpose of the 25th Ward. That's it. All this time without question. I'm sick of it. I'd like to finally be free from having to see your face. Tetsuo Kiryu. In accordance with my own judgment as your observer, I'm eliminating you. In that case, as Chief of the Regional Adjustment Bureau, I'm adjusting you. Who wins? That's the real question. The women or the gays? Seaside Park, 8 p.m. Alright, I am going to drink some water. It's been a second. Alright. Guess I'm a bit early. It's fine, he'll be here soon. We will look around. What Heijima said. My role is finished. Now I just move on towards 0. 0. What does that mean? He's still not here. What's this even all about anyway? I wonder what's happening with Osato right about now. How much does he actually know about himself? Or maybe he knows everything. If he came to the RA Bureau precisely because he knew everything then. Anyway, when we found Yabu-san's body, when I saw you get really, emotional, felt really strange somehow. Was I getting that emotional? Yeah, you were. I always thought that you were sort of indifferent and cold when it came to life and death. Like, even when I die, I feel like you'd be like, oh, he died, huh? Live, die. He and I both. How we live and how we die. Just make out already, holy shit. Sea breeze. Feels good. Sorry to disturb you on this fine evening with the lovely sea breeze. Alright, how about you prepare yourself? Oh my god. Too tired to deal with your dumbass jokes. Meijima. Come on, don't be like that. Play along. Fuck off. What the hell do you want anyway, calling me out here like this? I'll have to get back to the RA Bureau. Huh? Aren't you on leave? It's over. The Really? That was quick. Doesn't it suck? Your vacation's over. I wasn't having any fun, so it's fine by me. Oh, you know, don't you? I know. What a dick. Oh yeah, so there's something I want to talk to you about directly. That's why I called you out here. Oh yeah? So what do you want anyway? It's about Osato being sent off to the lab. What happened to him? He's gone from the lab. What? Why the hell didn't you say so from the beginning? I'm going back to the bureau. Wait. What? There's more. Osato didn't leave on his own volition. Looks like he was taken away. Was it Shigino? If so, that son of a bitch. Hold up. Calm down. There's still more. Calm down. What the Well, he was definitely taken away. There's a lot of really suspicious points here. When I first heard, I went to the lab. When I saw it with my own eyes, the lab guy's getting all flustered like, oh my god, you know? But the general vibe felt a little too calm and collected. What do you mean? I'm saying it felt like this was something that they were expecting. They were expecting it. I borrowed one of their terminals and looked into Osato's file. I found his guard schedules. According to those, when it happened, the guards just happened to be pretty much off duty. So there's someone on the inside. No, I don't think it was exactly at that level. Huh? What do you mean? There were several points that gave me the impression that the whole lab was in on it. The whole lab? Yeah. On that day, they were scheduled to have a bunch of machines moved in and out, as well as computer maintenance. On that scale, it couldn't have just been one or two people. They need cooperation and permission from up above. So that means, considering Osato's getting sent off to the lab, no, considering his awakening as well, it all seems like this was planned. Planned by someone with a lot of power. Are you trying to say that the Postal Federation is behind this? Hey, we're on the same side here, right? If they have plans for Osato, why would they go so far out of their way to do all this? Plus, to the Postal Federation, Osato was a guy they needed to protect. Ah. What's up? I gotta go. Wait. What the hell? Where are you going? I have to go see a doctor. What? You're going to the hospital at this time of night? Not the hospital. This doctor is unlicensed. What the hell do you need an unlicensed doctor for? I'm gonna have the recognition chip inside me removed. What? Why would you? I'm quitting this job. And I'm leaving the 25th ward. Huh? When I was checking things out in the lab, I just had this gut feeling that said danger, you know? Keep this up and something terrible is gonna happen. And while I was checking out in the lab, I realized something. I'm being targeted. Are you for real? Don't you adjust me just because you're so into your job now. No shit. This is different. Right now, I'm tweaking the signal sent from my recognition chip, but if the cleaning department comes after me, I'm screwed. So I have to get rid of it now. But it's just not as simple as just removing the chip. Actually, you'd be surprised with how far along civilian technology has come. Apparently they can extract it. There have been successful examples. Shit, I gotta go. Running out of time. Hey, Meijima. You and we came up together, so I thought I'd say my proper goodbyes. That's what I called you out for. Meijima. I'll send you the materials I found on Osato's case. Anyway, check them out and think real hard. I'm retiring here and now. I can't do this anymore. There's no doubt about it, if I get in any deeper, I'm dead. It's just like you to have to make a judgment call like that. What are you gonna do after leaving the 25th ward? No idea. Maybe I'll take advantage of the skills acquired from my previous job and work in garbage processing or something. Do you really mean actual garbage processing? I get the feeling you'd end up processing something else. Huh, maybe, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take off. Okay. I gotta adjust. Meijima. You're really leaving the 25th ward, huh? As for me, I am fucked. Back at the bureau at 9:20 p.m. Office. Nango. Hey, Suki. What are you doing here? Aren't you on leave? Should you really be here? Yeah, I was looking to Heijima. Heijima? Yeah. Anyway, Heijima's dead. Dead? Yeah, suicide. I see. So anyway, I reported the results of my investigation to the chief, and he told me to come back. I'll give you the details later. Okay. Nango, about Osato disappearing from the lab. Yeah, about that. I just heard myself. I rushed back here with Mitsumoto. What's the situation? He's still missing. His ID signal has disappeared too. I see. Suki, you said the chief told you to come back. Yeah. So, do you know where the chief is now? Huh? He's not here? Nope. Can't get a hold of Ichigaya either. Nango. Hey, how's it going? Nowhere to be found. Oh hey, Suki. Hey. What happened to your leave? I'll fill you and Nango in later. Well, I was after Heijima and... It's okay, you can explain later. Thanks. So you can't find the chief or Ichigaya? Yeah, I've looked everywhere, but nothing. How about their ID signals? I'm about to check those. Okay, let's do it. My damn foot is falling asleep. They're gone. What? What does that mean exactly? No response anywhere within the 25th ward. I'll try linking with the external system and expanding the search. Stuff Meijima said. How's it going? The Postal Federation. Nothing, no response at all. What the hell is going on? What's going on with the chief? Suki. Any problems with the system? No problems have been detected. I see. Even if a person with an embedded transmitter dies, the signal continues to be transmitted. So the fact that the signal's just outright disappeared. Nango, Mitsumoto, I'll explain. All of it. October 24th, 5:40 a.m. Smoking room. Info dump time. Ha. Suki. Yeah? Have you slept at all? Yeah, sleeping and getting some rest is a must right now. You're right. Damn, it's already morning. No contact from the chief, nor response from his chip. Shit. Seriously. About what you told me yesterday about Meijima. Yeah? I saw a cleaning guy walk around earlier, so I tried talking to him. How was it? He mumbled something really evasively and scurried off. No doubt about it, the cleaners are aware of Meijima going AWOL. I see. I actually heard about the unlicensed doctor from Meijima recently. Huh? I mean, at the time, it was just a rumor he mentioned. We had Shigino to deal with, so we weren't in any position to look into it. But it looks like the rumor's true. Nango, you don't think... Suki. Yeah? Our job is protecting the 25th ward from the shadows and providing the citizens with a smooth and safe lifestyle. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words now. So we're basically the administrators of the 25th ward. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I just read this. Yeah. No, that's true. That's the vibe I get. What, Irene? What do you want, honey? Girl, do you seriously? No! Irene let you out and you didn't do anything, baby. I will let you out in a little bit, okay? But if this 25th ward lifestyle itself is just a farce, then what the hell are we doing? We'd have spent all this time working our asses off for a farce. It's a goddamn joke. But Nango, the feeling of accomplishment when carrying out adjustment, the concrete results you get in the form of a body, these are all definitely real, no farce about them. This is something that we, as people, who have felt it with our own hands, can know to be true, right? Yeah, but when I heard about Meijima, everything shook. Shook. If what Meijima said is true, then the Postal Federation is on the move without our knowledge. You get that, right? The lab is being controlled by the Postal Federation. The internal collusion and string pulling wouldn't be something we could take on. The chief and Ichigaya disappearing? I feel like it must be connected too. We might even have been sold out by him. That's no way. Our whole world could change. It means everything we've done and worked up till now would break down too. I believed that it was all non-fiction, but it turned out to be bullshit, just fiction after all. Nango. Let's stop this. There's still a lot we don't have a clear handle on. Making arbitrary decisions like this based on theory is dangerous. Yeah, I think you've convinced me. Sorry to be rude. It's fine. The whole thing with Osato, including his awakening, must have been done by Shigino. Yeah, I think so too. But for what? The first thing that comes to mind would be his lineage. I mean, the fact that Osato was an illegitimate child of Sundance. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh yeah. Shigino and the Frontier people must have had some sort of connection, or possibly some kind of deal. But we don't have any proof. So that means, yeah. Judging by his awakening, the element inside Osato is the target. If that's the case, then where'd they get that info? The Postal Federation. It's possible. Shigino was involved with the police at one time, right? So he had at least some sort of connection to the government agencies. What do you think, Suki? Nothing, really. If that's true, no, even if it isn't, I'm gonna adjust him. The shadow that's followed me since the days with the Oki-Eye Syndicate. I'm getting rid of it for good. Yeah, cut your ties with the past, Suki. Kill it. By the way, are the results from Haijima's place still not ready yet? It's already morning, so anytime now. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, looking forward to see what we can come up with. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. 8:30 a.m. Office. What's the score, Mitsumoto? Looks like it's here. 25 today. Yeah, that's not what... But well, I want to look. Come on, Suki. We're waiting for mail from Tokyo Morishima, right? You sure it's safe for us to use Morishima? Yeah. When we checked out the terminal in Heijima's room, we found the admin code for Kamui Net 25. We gave that code to Morishima and had him check out Kamui Net 25 once more. But we haven't heard anything back from Morishima yet. Rather than investigating ourselves, using someone from the outside should keep it off the radar a while. Yeah, it really is. It definitely is. It's all pretty... It flows pretty well. I don't really have to connect too much. Let's see what Morishima can do. Okay, we'll try waiting a little longer then. Yaoi and Yakuza. One hell of a dual theme. Okay. Last issue, the Silverian mystery remains. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond our control, this paper will cease publication as of this issue. In accordance with said situation, our investigation into the Silverians is also coming to a close. There are still matters into which we wish to look into further, and our inability to find concrete proof of the Silverians' existence filled us with regret. However, we believe that someday soon, a person who can succeed in contacting the Silverians will come along and continue with our work. Therefore, this paper folding is not the end of 25 today. It's a new beginning. Reported by Hatsuo Mikijima. Heijima equals Mikijima. I guess it was true. No way. Damn, I really don't want it to be true. When your favorite writer is your enemy. Suki-san, looks like you got mail. It was sent to Osato's address. Okay, it's gotta be from Morishima. Oh, what does it say? I'll check. From Turtle Guy. Too sweet. Subject, your request. It was pretty sudden, but I found a little souvenir for you guys. I found a file that was recently placed in the Kamui Net 25 server. This is the only file that was protected. This is the most suspicious one. The code required to unlock the file is 4 English letters. Find the password yourselves. I've got too much to deal with right now and I don't have the time. Sorry, but see what you can do. So we gotta work this out ourselves. 4 English characters. Any ideas, Suki? 4 characters, English letters. Any ideas from anything Hajime said or did? Yeah, right? He does. Just surprising. I sure as hell wouldn't be able to. Alright. There's one thing. One of his very last words. Bro, you really think I remember his last word? I don't. Unless it's in here. Oh my god, I should remember it. Zero. Zero was his last word. Bam. Okay, that took me a sec. Okay, yeah, it was 0. Unless it's not, then I have absolutely fucking nothing. After this password, I gotta let Irene out again because she's being a butt. Yes, I'm coming. I will help you, I promise. But you better go this time. I swear to God, I'm not gonna constantly get up, only for you to go outside and mess around. Alright. We got it. I'll be right back. Let's hope that she goes to the bathroom this time. Alrighty, I am back. She decided to actually go to the bathroom. Shocker, I know. Alright. Irene, you lay down, honey. Eijima really was a drama queen to the very end. What's in the file? This is documents pertaining to a building currently under construction within the ward. Sunset Building. What do we do, Suki? Right now, we have no other option but to check this out. Yeah, you're right. Since we still can't find the chief, we're gonna have to make our own judgment calls. Got it, Mitsumoto? Decisions are made in the field. That's what the RA Bureau agent's motto. Oh my god, I need to so no problem here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, alright. Mitsumoto, answer it. Okay. Okay, I'll put him on. Suki-san, it's from someone named Ishizuka. 5:50 p.m. Akihiko Alley. Hey, you here? Oh, hi there. So, you have something for me from Meijima? Yes, that's right. He gave it to me last night and said to hand it over to you. I see. So how much is it? Your processing fee. Oh no, I've already received my fee from Meijima. Oh. Disappearing just after putting me in his debt. Christ. Here it is. Thanks. Later. By the way, this is on the house. I don't want any weird-ass drinks. Come on, just take it. It's a new product. The complex flavor opens up a whole new world. It's called Chaos Mix. "6:05 p.m. We're in the car. Sorry for the wait. How was it? I got it. Looks like documents. Documents? Yeah. This... What's up? This is the info he got from the lab. The lab. So this is what Shigino is after. What does it say? Explain it for me. Okay. Apparently the lab have been doing research into criminal power. Criminal power. Powerful thoughts that lead a person to crime. That criminal power has the ability to propagate from one person to the next. Therefore, criminal power can't just go away. Normally, the propagation of criminal power occurs naturally. Yeah, that's something we've known. But apparently, it's been found that it's possible to control this propagation. I see. So that's where Osato's element comes into play. Yeah. The element lying dormant inside Osato contains criminal power of immense strength. We already know this. But as for the effect that his element has on Osato himself, and the method by which this criminal power manifests itself, we still have no idea. And with regard to Osato's element, looks like the lab had finished their analysis. We haven't received any info about that whatsoever. This also contains info on the existence of a drug, one that can force Osato's element to reoccur. So the forced propagation of Osato's criminal power to other people, that was Shigino's target. Or the lab's target? They used Shigino to further their research. They did it without giving off the impression that they were involved. But that alone can't explain Shigino's behavior. Just bring in Osato from the start. It's all that would have been needed, right? Why is the necessity for an all-out war with the RA Bureau? Plus, to make the lab work, the Postal Federation's cooperation would be needed. What is Osato to the Postal Federation? A war machine. Yeah. Even if he really was there just for experiments in criminal power, would they really let him go? Either way, let's make Shigino talk. Come on, let's go to the Sunset Building. Wait a second. What's up? There's one thing I want to get sorted out. What is it? We need to adjust Osato. Mitsumoto, what the hell? We're members of the RA Bureau. Our job is to keep the 25th Ward safe. That means, since Osato, with that element of his, is no longer under our control, he's a danger to the 25th Ward. Until now, Osato had been working together with us, even if he was a pawn of the Postal Federation and his element had not been activated, but Considering the present situation as well as our duties, I feel that we have no choice but to adjust him. Oh my god, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. The reason he joined the RA Bureau was apparently to keep him off the radar of the frontier people. So wouldn't erasing his very existence be within our scope of options? Even so, I think that choosing to adjust him is too hasty. The situation is dire. Even if we hesitate, then we're screwed. What do you think, Suki-san? Okay. Mitsumoto, I support your view. Suki. I appreciate your understanding. Hey, you sure you're okay with this? I think we still have room to consider our options. No. After the incident in Jigoya, I thought things might turn out this way. I could feel it. Can't be helped. So is everyone okay with this? Yotaro Osato is to be adjusted on site. Okay. I guess we got no choice. Alright, let's go. To the Sunset Building. No! No! He better not be adjusted. I swear to God. They just keep on killing and ruining and corrupting the best characters. What the fuck? Construction site. Here it is. Where should we start looking? Good question. Hey, Suki. Yeah? We were thrown under the bus by Ishiki, your former boss. Now we're throwing Osato under the bus. Now you're throwing Osato under the bus yourself. I'm not faulting you for any of this. I just want to make sure you're prepared. You brought Osato up from scratch. He's like your disciple. Getting rid of that disciple? You really gonna be able to accept that? And if you find him, are you gonna be able to pull that trigger? I feel like I understand how Yabu-san felt now. You're right. I was the one who brought Osato up, and so it should be me who finishes him off. That's my responsibility. Okay, then I won't say any more. Alright, let's try to find something that will lead us to Osato. Okay. I don't want to kill him! Where do we go? Suki-san, what's up? Look below this pole. It's camouflage, but there's a control panel. Yeah, nice find. What's the control panel for? Just analyze it, but it appears to be for a security camera. It seems that there are several set up around the premises, and they're all concentrated in one area. It's really fishy. Can we deactivate them? Yeah, if we can find the code. 6 letters of the alphabet. 6 letters. Suki, listen. I don't think this is gonna be difficult. What do you mean? It's just a hunch, but this control panel is pretty well hidden. Since that appears to be the main deterrent, the code shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Anyway, let's just try it out. 6 alphabet characters. Try, for example, here, or something similar. Here. We just need to move forward. Guess I'll try something close. The fuck you mean this should be easy? I'm so confused. I don't know what it meant by that. I'm just guessing. I don't think it's camera, but hey. It's the right amount of characters. I have no idea what it would be. No fucking idea. And maybe it should be obvious. Oh, is it Sunset or something? It might be Sunset. Because that's enough characters. Yeah, I figured that wasn't it. Oh, it's in this building. Think of the name. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought they meant like objects that are here, and I was like, oh, I mean, there's a camera, and that's what we're doing the control panel for. Got it. It's Sunset. That is really easy. I should have guessed that. QRS Sunset. Bingo, Nango. My gut wins another one. You. There you are. I was wondering who it was. I'd been looking forward to seeing you, Suki. Haven't seen you since the 1000 Hotel. Shigino. I see your buddies here, too. Your buddies are here, too. You assholes were watching, huh? As much as I wanted to see Suki, I've been really busy with work and all. Deactivating that panel will stop the security cameras, but it also sends me a notification. But anyway, you came all the way here, so whatever. That dickhead Heijima really played his part well. Even in death, he gets the job done. Hey, I want to ask you something. Huh? What? What did you do to Osato at Jugoya? That's our Yotaro Osato. You really want to know, huh? It's not about wanting to know or not. I'm gonna have you tell me everything. Nango, Shigino's mine. Okay. Hey, so you assholes are Shigino's buddies, huh? Keep your shit together. Otherwise, I'll kill you all. You shouldn't underestimate these guys, you know. They're somewhat different from my usual. They'd probably kill all of you, actually. Is that so? Well, then why don't we see about that? Mitsumoto? I'm ready to go. Okay, I'll be leaving then. Shigino, no fucking way you're getting out of here. Still got work to do, you see. You guys take care of them. Let's go. Okay. It's just like Shigino said. These guys are different. Shit. Hey, Suki. Yeah? Go after Shigino. Leave this to Mitsumoto and I. Got it. Suki. Yeah? If Nango and I die, please take care of Osato. Alright. I'll handle Osato. Hey, Mitsumoto, don't be talking about dying and shit like that. I just stated the possibility. Huh? Yeah, okay, you're right. Anyway, Suki, go. Okay. How about we just don't kill him? How about that? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We don't kill him. I would prefer not to. Construction site. Shigino, wait. Hey, Suki. So you came. Shigino, tell me everything about Osato. Alright then, let's talk. But rather than tell you, he's gonna show me. How's this? Osato, hey! He's all drugged up right now. He can't respond. So it was you. You took Osato from the lab. Yeah, that's right. That whole thing at the restaurant, that was me too. Motherfucker. What are you trying to do, huh? What's your endgame? My endgame? My endgame, huh? Well, to be honest, first my job. Your job? This guy's awakening and kidnapping. Then shaking up the RA Bureau. That's what I was contracted to do. Contracted by who? You're gonna laugh. What? The ward office. Huh? It's a contract from the ward office. This is to say, your guys' employer. Quit fucking around. I'm not fucking around. You knew, didn't you? You just didn't want to believe it. Okay, I've got a few things to say. 1. The lab is under Postal Federation control, and the 25th Ward is under the thumb of the Postal Federation as well. 2. It would be close to impossible to get this guy out of the lab without the lab's cooperation. 3. The lab this guy was in received orders from someone in the 25th Ward government and loosened security. Is that enough? Why'd the 25th Ward know the Postal Federation need to shake up the RA Bureau and take Osato? The fuck should I know? The fuck could you not know? Seriously, I have no idea. More importantly, I have other reasons myself. Reasons? It's you. What do you mean, me? Oh, Irene, no, honey, don't touch the camera. From the time you joined the OKI Syndicate, I was in love with you. What? Huh? Oh my god. god, they were right. The yaoi. It's yaoi time, guys. That face of yours. Damn, you're so my type. I love you. It's not just your face that I'm in love with. Your face when you're shocked, when you feel despair, the way it twists up. I love it. It's so perfect. It gives me such a hard-on. From the first time I met you, I wanted to make you hurt. I wanted to watch you feel pain. It was all I could think about. Enemies to lovers are Gwen. That's the face right there. God, that feels good. When you get pinched at the warehouse, and when you found that Yakubua's asshole body, and when Ishiki died in front of your eyes, I was watching the whole time. You looked so good. Okay, got it. Whatever, I get it now. I get the fact that you're one fucked up piece of perverted shit. Yeah, that's it. I love it when you get angry too. Hey, this guy's hooked up to the machine right now, right? Hey, what the fuck are you gonna do? Part of what I was hired to do. This machine extracts his criminal power from his element and is able to distribute that power. It's pretty cool. But it's not ready for extraction just yet. You gotta go like this. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's it, that face. If I stab him, you'll make an even better face, I bet. Ah. Oh no. Oh, Sato. Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah, Suki. Oh, Christ, that's good. Fuck yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Here I go. I'm about to bust my... Oh my god, this fucking game. Yeah, figures. Figures. Ugh. I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit about your info anymore. I don't give a shit about anything. Hi, you die and fucking go to hell. I get to die feeling so good. It's like I'm literally going to heaven. Just fucking die. Damn. Osato. Hey, Osato. Osato. If I pull out the part of the machine that's stuck in Osato, he'll bleed out. I have to stop this machine. But... fuck, how the hell do I stop this? Huh? I can jack into this. Catherine Nano? But what do I input? Okay. I'll try calling it. Try calling your name with Catherine Nano. Respond, Osato. Poor Osato. After all the shit that this poor guy's been through, he deserves some goddamn Mont Blanc. Our boy's been suffering far too long. Is this it? Please work. Please. I don't want him to die. Hey. Suki-san, is that you? Osato. Hey, Osato. It's you, Suki-san. I was walking around Jugoya and everything flashed silver right before my eyes. Then it suddenly went black. Then I wasn't sure if I was awake or asleep. The theme... Then my whole body felt like it was in shock. Then everything flashed silver right before my eyes again. Then I heard your voice. That's enough. You don't have to speak. Suki-san, I've caused all sorts of trouble, haven't I? Same as always. Yeah, I guess. But it looks like it's sort of a... But it looks like this was sort of a special case. There's something stabbing me in the neck, isn't there? It really hurts. Suki-san, how did I get like this? Did I do something? That's... Suki-san, adjust me, please. Osato, the fuck are you? I'm a weak link at this point. Suki-san, I don't want to cause any more trouble. Don't say shit like that. Just fucking stop. What's wrong? That's not like you, Suki-san. You can't think of death as something special. You said that so yourself. I'm gonna die, and you're gonna live. That's all there is to it. Ugh. The pain is getting clearer and clearer. Please put me out of my misery. Osato. I'm sorry. It was all my fault. This is the first time you've sincerely apologized to me. But it's not your fault. It is what it is. That's how I feel about it. Osato. Suki-san, please. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for everything. I'll be waiting for you in the next life. Goodbye, Suki-san. No! Osato. Oh my god. You better not fucking shoot him, I swear to god. I'm like waiting. I'm waiting. November 11th, 11:45 a.m. Come in. I've been waiting, Suki. Get your revenge, my guy. Nice to meet you. Hi. Do you know why you're here? All those incidents you experienced, that was an experiment. Well, to put simply, just as you all have the power to save the life, this is the opposite, the power to kill the life. When two opposing powers collide, what happens? I wanted to find this out. Anyway, it appears as though the Central Police Department had been doing their own version of my work anyway. But either way, this is an experiment necessary for the Postal Federation to exist as the administrators of our society from now on. I hope you can understand that. Kiryu was working for me behind the scenes, but it looks like Shigino wasn't able to properly control Kiryu. I mean, that was just partially a problem with Shigino himself. But don't blame Kiryu for what he did. He was also just doing his job. It's important to be faithful to one's job, right? So anyway, I met Shigino at the Sunset Building construction site. Now for the main question. Where do you hide Osato? Shigino hooked Osato up to the extraction machine. That much I know. Hooking Osato up to it, that was Shigino grandstanding. He wasn't actually supposed to do that till the time was right. Anyway, once he was hooked up to that machine, there was no way he was getting out unharmed. Without the proper procedures in place for post-disconnection, he was certain to die. Inside him was hidden the potential for the new generation of Kamui. Losing that was a terrible loss. I lost one of my strongest cards to play against Frontier. But I checked the site and couldn't find his body anywhere. Your associates, Nango and Mitsumoto, they were gone too. You three took Osato's body somewhere, didn't you? I've actually managed to discover someone else with the exact element. They'll be taking over Osato's part as the focus of the experiment. But I want to retrieve the data from his body as well. In order to conduct analysis from as many angles as possible, you see. Now, please answer my question. This is also within the scope of the RA Bureau's work. I can guarantee you a trade-off, of course. Power, money, whatever you want. So where is he? Well? Work, huh? That's right, this is work. Sorry, but I've got other work to do. Huh? And due to that work, I'm quitting the RA Bureau. As you should, my guy, as you should. What are you saying? Well, back in the day, I would have said, I'm gonna get payback. Anyway, on that note, I'll be off. Suki, you're going to die, you know. You took away his Mont Blanc loving boyfriend. Of course he's gonna get payback, and of course he doesn't care if he dies. What do you expect? Literally, what do you expect? Is it over now? What the hell is gonna happen to me now? I'm unemployed. Well, I guess whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Anyway, I'm done with the 25th Ward. I guess I'll get going. But before that, I gotta score me some Mont Blanc. Man. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I don't want it to be over. Why do they have to kill everyone that I love? Gay people can't die. They live forever. They live on. No, I don't think he killed Osato. I just don't like closure. Well, I like closure, but you know what I mean. I don't like it when shit ends. It makes me sad. No, initially I did, but then the ending made me think that he didn't. Like the last line or so. Yeah, matchmaker's done. We're not all the way done yet. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should be excited or terrified. The past doesn't die. Even if killed, it won't die. It won't disappear. Even when you think it's gone, it comes back. Making a face like it's been there the whole time, staring at you, sizing you up. The past takes people over. And once it does, it won't let go. This town has been taken over too, by countless, faceless ghosts. I wish a great rain would fall on this town and that everything would melt in the rain and be washed away. To the bottom of the ocean. Oh no, I feel like that means, okay, thank God. I thought it was just gonna be a giant text box and I was like, no, no. Huh? It's morning. What time is it? I feel like I'm swaying. My head feels heavy. Did I get too drunk? November 11th, 8:45 p.m. Tokyo's boat. Food, food. Smokes. I just realized this, but the flavor has changed. Shitty weather. Maybe a storm's coming. 12 unread mails, holy crap. Oh my god. Today's word. Revolutions are not about trifles, but spring from trifles. Aristotle. Today's word. Man. Thou pendulum, betwixt a smile and tear. Lord Byron. It's gonna be a lot of words. I have a hunch. Freedom is the insight into necessity. Angels. Today's word. All men create their own destiny. Steel. Today's word. What is sport to you is death to us. Aesop. Somebody needs to, like, do a version of today's word where it just, like, takes the today's words from, the Silver Case and, the 25th Ward. And they just, like, send out daily emails or some shit. To be fair, they would eventually run out, but it would be kind of funny. To make light of a philosophy is to be a true philosopher. Pascal. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one again. Sorry. The love of a jealous man looks like hatred. Moliere. Today's word. If even good people can be born in the pure land, how much more so the evil people? How much more so the... Okay. Shinran. I had to reread that one. Alright, we're gonna scroll up instead. Superstition is the religion of the feeble mind. Superstition is the religion of feeble minds. Edmund Burke. Animals are such agreeable friends. They ask no questions and they pass no criticisms. George Eliot. I beg to differ. My cat is always criticizing me. Ooh. From Old Witch to Turtle Guy. Subject, Hinks Minx. Hinks Minx, the old witch winks. The fat begins to fry. Nobody at home but Jumping Joan, father, mother, and I. Stick, stock, stone dead. Blind man can't see. Every knave will be a slave. You or I must be he. Oh my god, this is giving, like, the one chapter, in Placebo in the last game. From Kipple. I remember that username, I think. Subject, fix it. Whatever. No kidding. I'm dead meat. Spare me. I'm assuming it does something if it's the right answer. Otherwise, it just isn't gonna work and then I'll cry. Alright, cool. If it doesn't matter, then I guess I'll just exit out of it. Nothing. Yeah. You're not hungry either, huh? But turtles don't get seasick. Now that woman, huh? Gave her my memories, right? I barely have any memory of giving her my memories. Why'd I do what she said? What the hell? You care so much about the computer? Can't connect. Can't display. Can't load. Virus detected. OS cannot solve this problem. Data may be lost. Please enter 03026. Or sorry, 803026. 803026. Please reboot the computer. The time is here. Check the bag. Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. You're pretty smart. 3, 2, 1. Kipple. Who is it? It's me. Who? You'll know soon. You don't have to care just yet. You call me out of the blue and give me this bullshit? Everything's gone relatively well up until now. But there were some obstacles. What are you talking about? You set up the trigger, didn't you? Trigger? Just like that, Ayame appears. That was unexpected. But still, you've got the wrong enemy. Sorry, but what the hell are you talking about? Just shut up and listen for now. You've got a new mission. Once you've gotten your memories back, you'll have 4 hours to take a boat to the ward office. There's a computer room in the very back. Get all the data from it. After that, take the route going north by northeast. We'll secure you by sea. Once you get your memories back, you'll remember the contract. When that happens, you'll realize that you have to do it. That is all. Hold up. Questions? I'll answer one. The virus. Did you do that? That wasn't me. Tokyo, that's a really stupid question. Contact me once you've gotten your memories back. I'll tell you what you need to know then. Shit. Looks like things are pretty fucked up. Huh? That thing. Wait a second. What was it? The time is here. The rest goes... Check the... No, not the song. I meant to press the bag. Sorry. No. Go back. Don't go back. Go back. I fat fingered it. Check the bag. Tower High Rise, room 7058. I think that's what it was. It was like 7... I don't know. I know there's a 58 in there. 70 something 58. Okay. High Rise apartment. Exterior. Atrium. Welcome back, sir. Please show your ID. I'll confirm your identity. Oh, I got you. I got you. Checking. Your identification has been confirmed. My apologies. Please proceed. It's what, floor 7 for those ones? Oh. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, that's my final answer. Let me in. Blank! I thought it was floor 7. Oh. Oh, fuck, I skipped past it. God damn it. I will stop skipping past the dialogue, I'm sorry. It was on accident. I held the button down. Yes, Morishima. Give me it one more time. I got you. 75028. But yeah, that should be on floor 7, should it not? Unless it's 75. Okay, cool. I thought it was like the other hotel where room, was it 7,000 or was it 70,000? Either way. The last hotel, when it was in the 7s on the highest point, it would then be on floor 7. So that's what I thought at first. Alright, let's go. I apologize. I'm like low-key conking out because I forgot to take my medication this morning. And I need to eat in order to take my medication, so there's no way in hell I'm taking it right now. Yeah, well this isn't the right floor anyways, so I don't... Or right, you know what I mean. Okay, so I have to go the other way. Oopsies. Oopsies. Honestly, I should have assumed once it was like taking that long, but... I was like, fuck it. I'm already going this way. Maybe we'll keep on going. We're looking for number 28. Welcome to the goddess's doorway, huh? Please enter your ID password. I don't think it's just his room number, but hey. I probably should have checked the ID. It didn't give me an option to, though. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Okay, we'll just type in random numbers and we'll hopefully get to look at the ID card. Because if I remember correctly, they tell you what it is on the ID card. Yeah, I know. Password? Oh. Oopsies. Sorry. Oh, I wrote that down! God damn it. Or did I? No, I didn't. That's a different note. I have like so many notes that I need to clean up at this point. 3026. Or did I write it down? I did write it down on my other note. Oopsies. I'm just being silly. And I can't read my own handwriting because I write it really sloppily when it's stuff where I don't need to keep it for future reference. That's on me. Alright. And that was a hit. Identity confirmed. Room 75028. The room where Milu was killed. Username, Turtle Guy. Password, enter your friend's handle name for the password. Slash, right? No, it doesn't fit. Which fucking friend? Oh, sweet. No. I'm losing it. It was probably somebody that sent us a message. I don't know, man. Oh, the one who saved me? Oh, oopsies. Meru? I'm sorry. I mean, I know that we got saved, but I don't even remember. No. Rip. My friend who saved me. I have no idea. That's sad on my part. I should remember these things. A friend who saved us. Friend who saved us. I'm just thinking, sorry. I have no idea. Maybe I'm being a bit of an idiot right now. I mean, we're in Milu's room. I don't think that's it. Either. And Milu didn't save us. But I don't know any other 4-letter things that we've, like, names we've come across. And no, not V. Good God. Oh, Milu did save us. Okay, oopsies. I might have messed up the names. I may or may not have messed up Milu and Meru. They all start with M's, okay? Welcome back, Turtle Guy. Who are you? I'm Milu, the dead girl. And that means... Milu's conversation program. Thought you were a ghost. Let's hope that works. Yes, I'm something like that, I guess. Why'd you call me here? I'm a connector. I'm here to guide you. To where? The man who is a shelter child, and is up to his nose in the dead zone, and who has an eye implanted and was programmed, and who became a carrier. To the woman who steals the past, and who holds on to your memories. Me? Yes. How can I meet with her? Just go get it yourself. Then you can have your memory returned. So how do I go and get it? It's simple. Walk to the room. Meru's close by. This tower? Yes. A room inside the high-rise? Yes. What room? Try to guess. I don't want to guess. Stop making me guess. I don't know. Wrong. Thanks. Thanks, Milu. You butthole. Alright. Irene, stop it. No growling. Yes. Come on. I already guessed that one. I don't know. Thanks. So it's the other one. Great. Now we have the answer. That's what matters. That's what matters. Maybe I should have been able to figure this out, but I don't. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't know if it was mentioned. Seven, 4, 0, 3, 1. Bingo. You look different, girl. Congratulations, Turtle Guy. Apparently you don't like me. That's right. You're sharp. Milu, will I see you again? Never again. Then I guess this is goodbye. Goodbye forever, Turtle Guy. The past. Oh, I didn't even have to walk up to it. I thought I was gonna have to. Just a moment. Oh, this is a bigger room. Room 74031. It's you. The back. What's there? Meru. Yes? Are you sick? Yes. He was born a mute. Mute? But he's spoken to me before. It was me speaking. I used a mic and speakers. He was Meru's system engineer, but in the real world, he acts as my hands and feet. The real perpetrator. Yes. If from the very beginning I had met with the real you, you would have known that you were from the shelter. Not only that, yeah. Do you know why I took your memories? So that we could speak face to face like this? Yes. There's something I want to tell you, and something I want to do. What do you want to tell me? About Kamui. Kamui, huh? What is Kamui? There are many ways to explain or understand that. So this is just one bit of rhetoric, but it's probably the easiest to think that there's a virus called Kamui that exists. When someone is infected with the Kamui virus and symptoms begin to show, that person's criminal power increases and is eventually called upon. For example, killing someone. Then the virus spreads and the person dies. In rare cases, when a certain body is awakened, the body dies yet continues to exist, and continues to disperse this criminal power. At any rate, you have found to be a carrier. But by sealing off your own memories, you are able to temporarily keep the virus dormant. What kind of memories are those? The key is a memory pertaining to Kamui's secret. Those who know that secret are infected by it. That's how the virus spreads. So then, if I get my memories back, I'll be infected and will kill someone and then die myself? Oh no. I know from experience that won't happen. You're a subspecies of Kamui, the type that could be called a spiritual medium. Because you had such characteristics, a production model silver eye was implanted. And you're made to physically connect with the computer created by biological elements to control the 25th ward. After the symptoms arise, a thing called the 25th ward phenomenon will occur, and you'll become able to store an astronomically enormous amount of information, what we call a tape. A machine used to record, distribute, and store information, by that meaning, as a sort of medium. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You've got a mission to undertake, in which you're not going to just carry around a load of information on the 25th ward, but, in a way, you yourself will become the 25th ward. Previously, when the silver case occurred in the 24th ward, you became something similar. It was much more primitive form, but this time they are in control, so you should be able to succeed. Him, huh? The 25th ward was created by two factions. The purpose was for both of them to be able to obtain their own respective experimental data. It was another faction, a third faction, that put you undercover like this. They're trying to use you and the computer network system controlling the 25th ward to steal both of the first two factions' data. So I'm basically a data carrier. If I don't give you back the memories I'm holding, you can remain as you are now. I don't know if you'll be able to escape completely or not, but you'll at least be afforded the freedom to escape. If I give you back your memories, you'll have to undertake their mission. But I think you have another chance. So I have to choose one of those? The you of the past contracted me to make the you of the present choose. Meru, what is it you want me to do? I want you to mourn me. You're going to die? No. I already have. When? Several hours ago. I see. I want you to pray for me. Okay, I'll pray for you. Thank you. In the end, I wasn't able to meet you in life. It's time to choose. I choose... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take back. The past. At first, I was wrapped in a bright, intense light, and I kneeled down. Then something rained down. An infinite number of flower petals seemed to come raining down on me. Oh no, not the. No! And it also seemed like I was seeing a dream where the scenes change at a bewildering pace. No, the bathroom! Not the fucking toilet! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're back at Babylon! Okay. Ooh, yikes. Somebody's emaciated. Started again. Who's there? Ah, it's you. You don't look well. Poor you. You're just about done. You're no longer able to mentally bear it. It's our fault. Yeah. But that can't be helped. Just as rain flows down from just as rain flows down into the gutter, we're pulled in by you. This isn't our own intention, and so it can't be helped. Okay then. How to understand this? What did I want? I don't even know anymore. Now I just want to cross the river Styx into the next world. Guess it's kind of like drugs. The same thing always happens is happening again. You build up a resistance and the normal dosage just doesn't work anymore. It's getting difficult for you to hold us down, so it'd be best if you hurried up and died. That's the most logical way of thinking. Die? Stop exaggerating. With you not really dying and us not really dying. Recently, I feel like we make a pretty good combination. That's right, I've changed my mind. I used to complain a lot, but that's ridiculous. People change as they go on living. And even though I thought I died, I changed too. Isn't that funny? Right? It's so funny, I feel like I'm gonna burst. Die. Please. I'm in hospital patient's room. The deterioration is terrible. An operation is going to be necessary for survival. What caused this? Poisoning. A high-level drug addict. Mood relaxers, antidepressants, sedatives, sleeping medication, central nervous system stimulants, all sorts of things are showing up. A lot of amphetamines, too. We've pumped up the stomach, but didn't help much. This could have been a suicide, or at least an attempt at it. What sort of operation? Special operation, considering the patient's body and physical state. This is Tokyo Morishima, right? Yeah. That's why I brought him here. He was found in the 3rd floor bathroom at Babylon. Apparently, he'd returned to the 24th ward at some point. Yesterday, when he regained consciousness slightly, I could tell that he had an abnormal reaction. Psychic hypersensitivity. Dissociative identity disorder. You could also say it's multiple personality disorder. It's hard to tell the difference from drug-induced hallucinations, but it's like he was taken over by a completely different person's personality. And he was simultaneously fighting it and conversing with it. This man is like a shaman reborn for the modern age. There's no point in existing in these times, though. So, we use that thing, will it work? Yes, if we implant the production model type I, but there's no merit to letting him live. Well, it's not completely devoid of merit. He could be reused as an experimental tool. Did you know that it's possible to connect the man-made silver eye with a machine using biological elements? You mean digitizing his neurotransmission processes and then loading it onto a computer? Yeah. And the opposite is also possible as well. But the human side needs to be properly suitable. And he has to construct inside his brain, and he has to have a construct inside his brain that can process huge loads of digital data. Are you saying he has this? There's a high possibility. Integrated information using another person's personality, and extremely complicated programs switched in with digital code. We use the Tokyo Morishima type, which can be compatible with multiple people's personalities. It would mean a huge galaxy of digital information. He could be hooked up to a computer network without crashing, salvage huge amounts of digital data and programs, and store it all inside his own brain. I've heard that before. A tape, huh? Should we keep him alive and try it out? Personally, I'm curious. The mind of a shelter child, even now, it's an amazing treasure trove of secrets. What are the chances of him becoming immortal and becoming like Kamui? Immortal? That's just superstition, right? That sort of miracle wouldn't happen as long as we use the production model eye. However, if he awakens, his metabolic functions will improve drastically. This has been verified. So if he becomes like Kamui, he'll become a killer. As for the Tokyo Morishima type, we know that his psychic hypersensitivity will progress. It's completely different from the actual Kamui type. If he awakens, how can we control him? That was the main purpose of the Shelter Children project. Oh my god, I gotta like calm down. Robots who will blindly follow orders. A public which can be totally controlled by their leader. But that goal was never achieved for some reason. In fact, they became utterly uncontrollable. People like Kamui were born instead. The situation hadn't changed, even now. So I'll leave it up to you to figure out a way to make him obey orders. I find it very interesting that they went the wetware route with this. I mean, yes, you kind of get the vibes in the Silver Case, but it is interesting that they've like fully, definitely dived into like wetware themes, which is really interesting. I love biopunk and wetware type literature, so I think it's very interesting. Everything going okay? Looks like it. What about the other one? We'll use the little sister. That kid, huh? We're gonna use classic black male. Oh my god, I see. But I wonder if it'll work. Let's try asking once the sedative wears off. I'm actually pretty confident. Although they're siblings, they never actually met each other. But if they find out about each other's existence, they should react to one another. They're blood-related Kamui and Ayame. If they awaken, you mean? That's right. Ooh, now we're on the rooftop. What a nice breeze. You should be able to speak now. Your awakening has begun. You can see me. That's the proof. You're able to recognize external existences now. That woman told you before, right? The woman I killed from Babylon? People keep changing after they die. It really is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, for real. Chizuru. It's like they're being cultured and cultivated and are developing inside you. Anyway, let's talk about you. I'll listen to anything you want to talk about. You want to erase your memories, right? If you awaken completely, Kamui will know. Both of the Kamuis. Each attached to one of the groups in the 25th Ward. And what you're trying to do will get found out. And you'll be deleted immediately. So, you're trying to buy some more time before your full awakening. But that plan isn't something that you thought up. The people here thought it up and implanted it into your subconscious. In order to steal the 25th Ward data and make off with it. It'd be better to wait a while and keep you only half awakened for the time being, with no memories. So we need to cooperate and figure out what these people are doing. I'll make you a card. Ayame. That's right. That's my name. Your little sister's name. And the name of the girl you'll meet in the 25th Ward. Oop. We're back here. Good old bar at Jackhammer. Yeah, it is interesting that they brought back Chizuru. I mean, I'm not complaining, because it has been a hot fucking second, but it is interesting that they, like, didn't really sprinkle in anything about her. And now they're like, yeah, your sister. This is a dream, right? I wonder. To think I'd be able to see you again. Whatever. Never mind. Give me a trinity. Okay. I'm surprised you remembered that. The Holy Trinity? Yes, God is one, but has 3 personas. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. That's right. You and me. And the turtle. What's this? A turtle ornament. I made it myself. Nice work. I'm happiest when you compliment me. What an honor. So anyway, this turtle I want you to hold on to him for me. I plan to come back for it again sometime. Alright, I'll keep it for you. Great. You're welcome. Oh, I thought you said thanks just now. You never change. Neither do you. Really? You think so? I really do think so. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, even this place. Yep, now we're back to the operating room. The operation is complete. Tokyo Morishima, it's almost time to wake up. Regard the world with your new eye. Tokyo, do you know where you are? Kanto, 25th Ward. Not far from where you used to live. The dizziness should be over. Accept reality. Take the suggestion. Inside the boat, I've prepared everything. Good boy. Look me in the eyes. I've got a lot for you to do. This mission must be a success. You are a tape, containing the most precious and important information ever. So I've thought up some conditions that you won't be able to refuse. If you fail, you'll pay me back with death. Your death. And the death of your little sister. Of course, we have your sister secured. Don't let her die. I get it now. Kamui's secret was, mixed in with the flower petals, or pieces of a dream. The secret was Kamui's true identity. Not an idea nor words. It's like a ripened fruit, simply hanging there. I took that fruit in hand and ate it, and committed a sin. That you fucking did. Alright. Room 74031. Meru, you gonna talk with me anymore? Please, buddy, please. Meru. Yeah, nothing. Rest in peace. Trust me. Tried to kill me. Alright, fine. Ah. Oop. Doesn't sound good. Now we're back at Tokyo's boat. 11:15 p.m. Tokyo's boat. Brr, just got the chills. It's me. I've been waiting. Everything went as you'd imagined. Looks like you've regained your memories and the switch has been flipped, huh? I'm heading to the ward office. What is the computer room pin code and the password to receive the data? Let me write this down just in case I'm gonna need it. 4411. Phone. Bam. There's a snake under the floor. Understood. Okay. What a concise and clear attitude. What else do you want from me? Go. I'll go. Full speed ahead. I can see it. There it is. Goddamn ward office. After this one, I'll probably have to go and end the stream there, and then I'll have to... Then means that next stream should be the one where we finish up the game. 11:45 p.m. City Hall. Unless this section takes more than 15 minutes, then I'll have to save this section for later too. Alright. And Looks like I got work later, so. Door to computer room. I recognize this music. Insert pin code, or input pin code. Same thing, same thing. 4. Hold on. Alright, we got a hit. Computer room. Alrighty, it's password time. Yay. Please plug in a connectable device. The device is me, so where's the plug? Where is it? Where is it? I have to connect. My guy, I'm pressing all the buttons available. Under here? I was gonna say, I know it's under the floor, but this is it. What a stupid joke. Okay, I guess it's about time. Transmission. Bro really did just go. Checking designated device. Preparing room. Starting download. Downloading. There's way too much here. Yeah, seriously. It's an amazing amount. Getting full already. You're gonna get swallowed up by the 25th ward. It's all the data that's been monitored up until this point. This shit's ridiculous. Super hella totally fucking ridiculous. Don't just copy me. This is impossible. You're the specialist, right? It's going over the limit. Quit bitching and just do it. I'm already doing it. Download complete. Quarter at dawn. A fictional woman, mentally unstable, and with a habit of lying, now like a pathetic, withered plant. Although I'm somehow living a long life, when it comes time to write something here, I want to try and write out my true feelings as much as possible. It's not necessary for anyone, it's because I'm certain that this will be the last time. Women who always talk about how they're going to die don't really seem to die too often, but still. Ever since I killed Milu, I changed dramatically. I know why. The Ayame inside me has awakened. I knew it when I killed her, by killing the other me, which could be called a fake original. It was like I shed the skin of a person, which became my awakening. GLG said something like this to me before. In Japanese, Ayame is the name of a flower, but it also means to kill. Then I imagined something really cliche. There's a village in the mountains where people kill for a living, and both the boys and girls born there are raised to be assassins. They're sometimes made to kill each other, and only the ones who survive can become real assassins. I wondered whether Ayame was named Ayame because she was a natural-born killer or not. Then, once the Ayame inside me awakened, I found out that that idea was completely wrong. The Ayame that was born inside me was an impulse. Humans try to stop crime in order to protect the society that everyone has built, but everyone knows that society isn't perfect. Even though it was separated, the 24th Ward was created in order to try and build a perfect society, but it resulted in the 24th Ward turning into an almost laughably imperfect society. The hearts of people who are forced into an imperfect society and faced with immense pressure end up being twisted to their limit and giving birth to criminal power. Criminal power isn't something possessed by a single person. It's a twisted sort of power that spreads subconsciously among the various people who compose a society. The 25th Ward was created in order to observe and inspect the mechanisms that generate and create this criminal power, and what lies beyond. As for the reason for looking into this, on the surface, it was for the sake of creating a perfect society. This hides the true intention of gaining complete control over criminal power and using it to control and subdue. But there exists a power that is able to break through that power of control. It can't be controlled, and it has no true shape or form. It's power that makes one feel something primitive. Put very simply, it's an impulse. It's neither a power of good nor evil, it's simply a kind of instinctual emotion. As the days went by, the Ayame inside me grew larger, like a tumor that develops inside your body keeps growing and growing. Ayame kept developing while stealing my nutrients. Damn. November 12th, 11 a.m. We are at the Seaside Park. Hey. It's like the rain last night never happened. It's almost too hot now. Sunlight is like poison to old people. You really didn't need to come all the way out here for me. Well, there's something I wanted to make certain of my meeting face to face. I see. What is it? First, I want to know the situation. We secured you on sea this morning, but there's no data. We checked inside your head, but it was totally empty. It didn't feel too good, you know. I just can't get used to having people looking around inside my head for 5 straight hours, too. And just when I thought it was free, I now have to meet with you. Christ. Where'd the data go? For you outsiders, in order to copy and steal the data in the 25th Ward computer network, you had to use me. Right? Yeah. You're an unimaginable device. You could disable any copy guard system, any security. We don't have it implemented yet. But we should have prepared a special plug. It'll help get around laws that haven't been tweaked yet. Sounds like something people like you would say. But sending the data through me once, I was able to treat it as normal digital data. It was an amazingly huge load, but anyway, basically I used the internet to simply pass the data along. That was the only chance I had. That's all there is to it. Why'd you have to do something like that? Have to? No, I just wanted to fuck with you. Having been toyed with for so long, I kinda wanted to rebel a little bit. That's only natural, right? You sound like a little punk kid. Better than a lying asshole. So, what sort of deal are you thinking about? I'll listen. Make it quick. A deal, huh? That could be nice. Quarter at dawn. Tokyo Morishima, unknowingly cradling an as of yet unawakened Kamui inside of himself, was waiting for me to shake him out of his slumber. Or maybe the Ayame inside of me had telepathically communicated with the Kamui inside of Tokyo Morishima, and was attempting to reawaken her former lover. That's a joke, of course. Either way, I was to find out that the Tokyo Morishima of the past had entrusted me with that role. GLG and Tokyo Morishima were old friends from their days in the 24th Ward. Oops. I found that out while digging up old records from the net. But just how far ahead had GLG seen? I'm sure that he couldn't have foreseen that Tokyo Morishima would end up becoming so cloudy and flustered that he'd forget his own birthday. It was during the evening, 3 days ago, that the cloudy, flustered man would be attacked and taken away suddenly. Just prior to that, someone from the Regional Adjustment Bureau showed up and started talking about possible adjustment for him. It became clear that the fact that measures regarding Tokyo Morishima were being taken meant that the experiment was finally nearing its end. Tokyo Morishima's kidnapping was thought to have been perpetrated by the Regional Adjustment Bureau, the Heinous Crimes Unit, or some organization tied to one of the two. A third-party organization in the 24th Ward had been using him as a source of info. His kidnapping may have been an attempt at stopping that. I decided to use the Marrow system to search the net for information. Our weak point was that we couldn't really do much outside the net. I tried leaking information concerning the Okiai Syndicate to the employees of the Regional Adjustment Bureau named Suki and Osato and monitored their reaction. I also contacted Kira Yanagi from the Heinous Crimes Unit via sex chat. But the hint I got regarding Tokyo Morishima's whereabouts came from an unexpected place. The chat system at Quarter temporarily went down due to extraordinary server load. The computer network covering the entirety of the 25th ward and the machine at its core had a biocomputer installed. That's wetware, my guys. I'm telling you, wetware. And Corder was supposed to have been protected by that system as well. Although it was only for a few short minutes, the fact that the quarter system went down meant that it was handling an unexpectedly immense load of traffic. I knew that Tokyo Morishima must have been connected. A plug was sent... Oh my god. Oh, also... Okay. A plug was stuck into Tokyo Morishima's silver eye and hooked up to the net. The purpose was to completely delete the existence of him. Naturally, the barrier created on the opposing side was tough. I was unable to directly connect with Tokyo Morishima inside the net. Tokyo Morishima was being forced to participate in a fixed game. He was fighting a battle that he would in no way be able to win. I don't know if his opponent being named Slash was supposed to be humorous or if it was simple irony. Or maybe the anxiety in Tokyo Morishima's heart had given birth to some sort of weird monster. Either way, it was my duty to get a weapon to Tokyo Morishima, who was on the verge of death. I finally was able to check out backstage, aka the backyard. That was the red room, and it was where I used a somewhat dirty hand to set out a program. Sorry, I'll ditch that real quick. Naturally, at first I was prepared to use any means necessary, but if Tokyo Morishima himself didn't notice what I had sent, then it would have been impossible to cancel the uninstallation program, like a fisherman casting his weighted line into the sea. I sat and waited patiently, watching the surface of the water for signs of movement. Alright, back at Seaside Park. Offer a guarantee on your life and the life of your little sister. That's the first condition. What else? Money? We'll be needing that too. Okay then. 1 billion. Sounds good. The monitoring data from the 25th Ward experiments, oh my god. Is that how much the data is worth to you? Yes. Scientific value. Value as a political playing card. Value as a weapon. It's basically equal value to the power to totally rule the world of finance and politics for the next 10 years. You're pretty straightforward, huh? Is this all off the record? Furthermore, the 25th Ward is about to disappear. Apparently, it's about to sink completely and perfectly into Davy Jones' locker. That will mark the end of the experiment. Do you understand the utter importance of the data you sent off somewhere? Kind of, yeah. Where's my sister? In the 24th Ward. She's not being held captive or anything like that. However, I can flip the switch at any time. What, do you have some sort of bomb set up or something? It means I'm fully prepared to erase her existence at any moment. I've never spoken to her face to face before. If you'd like to, then go and meet her. I won't do that. I think I might go off on a little trip somewhere. Some southern island, maybe. You probably don't care, but I'll recommend a nice little island for you. I feel like you're gonna set off a bomb or something, and that's no fun. When Tokyo Morishima came back into this world, he was still connected to the net. His lower half was still submerged in the water. It would be no exaggeration to say that this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance. There's no way that I could let that chance pass me by. If I could use the net to take on the memories that were gradually coming back to Tokyo Morishima, then I would have more options and be able to buy some time. I could outsmart the process set up by the organization that enhanced Tokyo Morishima. Tokyo Morishima and I synchronized. I do want Tokyo Morishima to live, but I wonder. Upon looking inside his head, I found that there are a great many ghosts living there. I think about why it was that Tokyo Morishima had such power to bestowed upon him. Kamui, appearing from among the cracks and recesses in the darkness, kills people. That may just be an impulse that is neither good nor bad by nature, but the souls of those killed cannot rest in peace. Maybe these souls, turned into sacrifices of our times, are unable to find a place of peace and rest, and only continue to wander aimlessly. Therefore, the negative Kamui has to take all those in. Maybe this is the essence of Tokyo Morishima's existence. If so, it would be his fate to be forced to continue to live eternally. But this is too heavy a fate for a single human to have to take on themselves. If he has not the means to bring those ghosts to some place that they can rest, then he is certain to reach his limit eventually. That is when I realized it was Tokyo Morishima, that is when I realized it was that Tokyo Morishima wanted. That is when I realized what it was that Tokyo Morishima wanted, sorry. I'm tired, my throat's a little sore, this is an experience. No complaints. The story is fantastic. My body just is not happy. Alright. No copies of the data. I want to buy only the absolute, one-of-a-kind original. In that case, we're gonna need to trust each other. That's why I'm saying I'll throw in something worth it. Originally, it was our own fault in not being properly prepared. We recognize and accept that. So you're admitting that you fucked up? Failing to get rid of Slash was carelessness. It's a bit late for that. Indeed. So anyway, I'm gonna pass. Huh? Pass on what? This deal of ours. I'll give you $3 billion. That's more than fair, right? You just don't get it. Get what? You're just gonna abandon this? For what? Desperation? Is that what good is to you? What sort of merit is there in that? It's not about good, nor jack shit. Merit? What the hell are you even talking about? You're not getting the fucking data. I'm gonna spread it all over the net. I've made my decision. This is gonna be the end. For both you and your sister. It is what it is. Yeah. A play is a world, with its own inhabitants, and its own laws and its values. Syrian, huh? But this is no play, or... Who's gonna kill me? Are you gonna do it? I won't lay a finger on you. That's someone else's job. Someone more skilled? Yes. Let's skip the pointless small talk. This is goodbye then, Mr. Kipple. Well, shit. It's gonna get even hotter today. Quarter at dawn. On the other side of the spectrum, I was about to reach my own limit. I don't know what this sickness of mine is exactly, but at some point my body has deteriorated to the brink of death. As long as I'm connected to the marrow system, it doesn't really bother me, but when I return to my original body, even a single cough is excruciating. I've tried all sorts of medicine, but medicine was no longer able to stave off my own destruction. GLG once spoke to me about the stars. He told me that it was discovered that a white dwarf 50 light-years from Earth contained a core made from extremely hard crystals. The main element of which this white dwarf is composed of is carbon, which had crystallized under the immense pressure. That makes the white dwarf a huge diamond, 400 meters in diameter. A white dwarf is a fixed star on its terminal stage. Our own sun will also burn out and become a white dwarf about 5 billion years from now. And then, 2 billion years after that, its core will form an amazingly huge diamond. I can't keep living for that long. I said this to GLG as he laid next to me in bed. Neither can I, but when you think about the fact that that day will come eventually, doesn't it get you excited and give you a sort of peace of mind, making it easier to sleep? This may be true. In the far, far, far distant future, everything may become hard and crystallized one day. This story sounded more beautiful and amazing to me than any fairy tale I'd ever heard. Nini, you're fine, honey. You're fine. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know how much longer this chapter is going to be. I'm going to try my best to finish it. Because I do want to, but I also have to get ready for work soon. Irene, no, no, no. No, honey. Fucking liar. She died several hours ago. She was killed. However far away from her I may take myself, I know that for certain. The fact that I know this is my own tragedy. Holy fuck. So this is the end of the 25th Ward. I guess I'm going to be sinking down into the same sea too. I'm glad I was able to set Red free. Damn. While waiting for the 25th Ward to disappear, I fell asleep. Although I'm only supposed to have a little bit of time left to live, I still managed to fall asleep. It's kind of funny. Human beings really are silly beings. Anyway, I had a short dream just then. Slash appeared in my dream and he gave me a rundown of the whole story. He says the data was all forwarded and entrusted to Red. Red heard this and nodded his head. Please leave it to me. Hearing Red's voice for the first time, I found out that Red was actually an old lady in her 60s. So Red was basically sort of like my mom. Then a whole bunch of emotions swelled up inside me and I started crying. I wonder why I always wake up right away whenever I cry in a dream. I wake up to find myself on a boat. I looked out over the sea and looked up onto the skies. I could still see the 25th Ward out in the distance. I felt the sea breeze. I wiped my tears and called out some names. Slash, Meru, Red. It's sad that none of these are their real names. Red, alone, was at least a name I decided on myself. Ayame, Kamui. Kamui is a fearsomely wild god. That's how he felt to me. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, water to water. Everything goes as it flows. That is true purification. Damn. I mean, I get it. I do get it. I think I would have done the same, to be honest. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. It's very good, though. Like, oh my god. Like, I think I said it at least once for this current playthrough, and more than once when I was playing the Silver Case, but like, the writing is so good. Holy crap. I'm just making sure I saved. I think I did. Okay. Sick. Oh my god, yeah. Holy fuck. I'm just seeing where I gotta go next. I gotta go to... I think it's just correctness now, if I'm not mistaken, because that was the end of the other one. So, okay. That's where we're gonna resume next time. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Wait, wrong? There's more? Oh, Placebo 6. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't notice that. Oopsies. Well, hey, next time we can do that as well then. Sick. Oh my god, this has been so good. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you also for letting me know. Yeah, then correct. Oh, okay, wait. So I just need to make sure. So you do Placebo 6 and then you go to correctness? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I'll write that down, or else I can and I will forget. Ah! Oh my god, I dropped my fucking pen. I'm having a moment. I'm having a fucking moment. There goes my muffler. I'm having a moment. Placebo 6 to correct this. Okay, either way, thank you so much. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I gotta get ready for work. Bye!